Hello! Hello! We have new passive tree. Yeah. Bad tree, shut up. No, stop it. I haven't seen anything. No spoiler. No spoiler, please. Guitarholic Dawn, Velitus. Zao? Realism, Shrut, Flamor, Velitus. How you doing? We got the passive tree. Can you believe it? Main and those have icons and shit. Okay, I just need to make sure. Dawn! Thank you for the sub, Dawn.
Let's go.
Ooh, let's go. Oh, this is beautiful. Wow. Okay, this is way better. Wait. Wait, I don't spoil. Just fucking wait. Stop spoiling. Spoiling stuff. Lol. There we go. All right. Hello, Tommy. There is a dragon? Someone already forked yours. Ah, is this the one that's a bit laggy? Or is the other one? Now you told me it doesn't count as a spoiler. There is a dragon. Oh my goodness. Do I want to wait? Are there new patch notes? Oh my goodness. Okay, wait. We gotta read new patch notes first. Hold on. Let's turn down the music a notch. There we go. Can I drop the link for the tree? Give me one sec. Should I make a command for that? Just give me one sec. Nightbot. I'll make a command on exclamation mark tree. Just give me one sec. New command tree. There we go. All right, that should work now. Okay. So there's new patch notes, you say? How you doing, Shadow? What do we have? We got new stuff at the bottom. Apparently. I actually didn't even read through all of this. Oh, no, we did. Alrighty, let's see. Highlight change on the top right? I will. Oh, okay, so there's a highlight changes. Thank you. Is, oh, I see. Okay, cool. Let's go through these patch notes. Firstly, added 7 new Kulguran supports. They can be crafted from remnants, and they have names that do things. Holy, 115. Velitus, Scully. Wait, no, I said hello, Velitus. I take it back. How you doing, Scully? Added the ability to quickly search trade market with an item you have. Shift Alt clicking on an item will populate the filter with the filters for searching the trade market so you can see current prices. This is such a good change. For rare items, you can enable and disable each modifier to easily determine the effect each one has on an item's price. This is amazing. And they added it for controller. You can use the /reclaim expedition inventories chat command to reclaim any inventories. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. You can click the town on the atlas to travel there via the waypoint, or control click the quick travel at the side of the atlas screen. Oh, they fixed that bug? Great. Now I won't embarrass myself on stream. The Unforeseen Consequences unique tablet no longer has 4 to 6 additional rare monsters that spawn from abysses. Oh wow, okay. Many Act 4 bosses can appear in the Stone Circle map. Nice. Remove explosive grenade from the game. How dare you? They nerfed melee instead. Modifiers that applies to allies in your presence, such as those on scepters and grip of Coolmac unique ring, no longer stack in party if multiple party members have modifiers of the same type. And it doesn't stack with Leah cost. Okay. I'm gonna move chat above me. Just give me a sec. Let's just make this a little bit bigger. Alright. There we go. And we can move this up a bit. Alright. Do they count? New lineage support. Allroth's Conviction. Added new 3D Alpha Rise of the Phoenix. New armor applies to LE damage and fast sort of recharge clusters to the passive skill tree. Oh, okay. Now there's a whole lot of new passive skill tree stuff. Should, let's see. You did slash play before you see even an offset. Oh, okay, so it does count. The backup plan notable passive provides 20% increased armor and evasion. Evasion, if you have been hit recently, is now 40%. And increased armor, if you haven't been hit recently, is now... Is that one over here? Or is it this one? It's neither of these. It's something else.
Ah, a familiar face.
The Paladin, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Okay. Defiance notable now grants 20% increased armor and evasion rating and 80% increased armor and evasion rating. When on low life previously 120? 25% increase. Hold on, wait. Iron Slippers has been nerfed. This was way too strong. This was so strong that you would never go energy shield boots. I mean, you would never use armor boots because this was just better. Subterfuge Mask is nerfed. This is buffed. Wildcat. Are these all on the passive tree? Small passives granting gain deflection now have values of 8%, previously 6%. Barkskin now provides 50% of energy shield lost as armor at level 8. Previously 32, scaling up to 62 at 20%. Oh, these are gem changes. Oh. Hypothetic. How are you doing? What were the numbers on these before? I wish they would show before and after. Okay, Gravevine change. That's a greater and perfect Jeweler's Orbs can now be used on items with skills to increase the number of sockets. Amazing. This is such a good change. Alright. Thank you. Thank you for bringing this up. Gazi. It's just at the bottom. Reap build is playable even quicker. Yeah, that's a huge buff. Because previously you had to get a level 20 reaping stuff. Otherwise you only had 4 links on it. But now you can get 5. Easy peasy. Yeah, this is a big one. And then they added some MTX and fixed some bugs. What else do we have? Fixed bug where CI was overriding maximum life to 1. Incorrectly affects calculation of stun and ailment thresholds for players as well. Quake, you don't know. Guppy. How you doing, Guppy? Alright. Oh! Fix multiple instances of in which killing palm and staggering palm's additional dash would fail hits to their target. When I was playing this yesterday, I noticed this. It felt like it wasn't jumping properly. Yeah, the Gravebind one now have increased rarity and your other modifiers of rarity to items. Like, what? Doesn't this just completely kill it? So you basically have 20% increased rarity that you give to your teammate. That's just dead. That just kills that. Yeah, even if you want to use it for a build. Huh. Okay. And now we have... Oh my goodness. I'm kind of tempted to quickly go make a cup of tea with honey, because I'm gonna be yapping my brains out now, and I don't wanna end today with like a sore throat. I'm gonna do that quickly. Making tea cause I'm about to yap for like 6 hours, lol. BRB. Let me just do that quick. Exclamation mark, there you go. Exclamation mark tree. I'm gonna quickly do that. Otherwise I'm gonna be suffering in like a few hours and I don't know. Give me 3 minutes, okay? BRB. I'm back. How are you doing? Cyclop. You have your tea? Yeah, no, I was just realizing yesterday when I ended my stream, I was my voice was a bit sore, and I thought let me just make sure that doesn't happen again. So, passive skill tree. I'm gonna link it in the description for YouTube.
Save your buttholes, boys.
Save your buttholes, boys. Hi back. I'm 13 Era. You guys are hilarious. There's a tree that shows the differences too. I've got it. I have it, Adrenaline. Come here, Pastry. You're not supposed to be out this late. I'm surprised it's out this early. TBH. Let's go through one by one. So previously, this node over here granted 5% of damage as extra lightning and 20% increased chance to shock. Oh. No, never mind. 30%. Never mind, I was wrong. This is Crashing Whip. 25% increased damage if you dealt a crit. Oh, and it's got the differences. Amazing. Can I pin the tree? Okay, wait. Tree. Pinning it's probably smarter. There you go. Tree. Previously 36%. Okay, so Crashing Wave. Nerf Fussied. Shimmering. Slower, fast start of energy shield recharge. 20% increased evasion rating and energy shield if you haven't been hit recently. No, I'm back. Oh. Thank you. Wait, let me click. What the fuck? OBS, no. What are you doing? Okay, I hope I'm still live. What the fuck? Why does my computer have like turbo braking? I can still see you guys typing, but my my OBS says not responding. So I'll just leave it like that, I guess. I am live. All right. Well, my OBS apparently is dying. I'm just going to leave it to die quietly in the background. So 3% increased movement speed. So weird. It's like doing that thing where it kind of goes like all... It goes like all like this. This is what my OBS looks like right now. Because I try to change that. I think I need to take my computer to a specialist. Wait. It's fine. I can still see you guys typing and stuff. What have they done to Hollow Palm? Oh, they just added can attack as though using a quarterstaff while both your hand slots are empty. Unarmed attacks that would use an equipped quarterstaff's damage have base unarmed physical damage replaced with damage based on their level. How does this affect Hollow Palm? Any idea on the new EB? What is EBKS? Yeah, no, this is amazing. I'm scared to click my OBS. Every time I hover over it, it's got the little spinning wheel. So, we're just going to leave that. Any idea on new EB? Yeah, I know Eldritch Battery. What is KS? Basically, before, it added damage on top of your flat. Oh, whereas now... Is this... This isn't saying that, like, gloves... Flat damage doesn't apply to it, right? Oh, it's like 10 less flat. Okay. Hello, Quince. I am still live on YouTube, apparently. My OBS is, like, semi-crashing, apparently, but I don't know. It seems to be working. You can see it over there, just having a bit of a seizure. Killing spree. What do we have? Staggering Palm. Knockback distance. Oh, right. Crit damage bonus. So this no longer gives crit damage bonus. But it gives chance to daze. Okay. The new Ligma node. Dude, I love Ligma. The new Ligma node's OP. Is anyone league starting Ligma? The T-Tex is still... I literally can't move it. My OBS is mid-crash. It looks like this. And I'm scared that if I click it, it's going to break. And then the stream's going to die. I can't... I don't know what to do. How do I fix this? Because, I mean, it looks like it's functioning. Just restarted, but then my stream dies. And then 78.6% of my viewership vanishes. Oh god, no, now it's gone. Click what? Ah. Okay. YouTube, I'm gonna oh, for fuck's sake. OBS. Don't panic. Just check the new link. Okay, I'll be right back. Close. Fucking OBS. Close, bitch. God damn it. Wait, does it... Oh, wait, am I back? Hello? Oh, wait, I think I did it quickly enough that it didn't crash. Are you guys here? Is everyone here? Okay, cool. I didn't have to restart my YouTube stream. I don't know. Oh, yeah, no, once... God damn it. It is a new passive tree. It's linked in the description, YouTube. You have to do F5 if stream froze. I am here. Log the freak in. Here, this has increased critical damage bonus. Oh, okay, so they just like shuffled these around. They added the crit bonus here. Keko. You heard armor and evasion is good now? I haven't got there yet. What? Oh. Oh, is this just new? First teaching of the Keeper. Why is this tiny? Is there like an old person mode for this? Do you have a version of this where like the text isn't... Fire, chaos, gain deflection, and fast sort of energy shield recharge. Reduced effect. Wow, 50% reduced effects of curses. 35% reduced. This is strong as fuck. Wow. I did, and it just zooms in. The Hollow Keeper is really good. The new Eldritch Battery. Okay, we'll look at that next. Evasion rating, energy shields, cold and lightning. Okay, Eldritch Battery has been changed. Convert 100% of max ES to maximum mana. Costs are doubled. Oh, oh. Mana costs are doubled? What is the... What? No audio? I can hear myself. Have you tried putting on your ears? What the frick? What is the difference? Is this a text change? Okay, there is audio. No, this got nerfed. So anything with like faster sort of energy shield recharge. Now it's 100% max mana. The new companion is looking good. What do we have? 15% increase. Oh no. Okay, so this is higher crit chance, but lower damage. Sealed skills have increased gain frequency. Right, okay. So they've changed it so that there's sealed skill is like a new thing. Instead of having 3 different skills basically doing the same thing, they now like all have seals. How is the change on Eldritch Battery? It just looks like a text change to me. It just looks like a text change. We'll get to the companion stuff. I'm just trying to go through this systematically so that we don't get too lost. I'll go down this way. So I'll go down this way on the tree because I think the companion stuff will be there. Subterfuge Mask nerfed pretty hard. This got cut in half. So it's only +1 evasion rating per 1 item energy shield on equipped helmet. Increased deflection rating, but reduced faster start of recharge. It is a text change only. Okay. Discipline training. Increase skill effect duration. Increase area of attack. Increase area of effect for attacks. Skills lose combo 20% slower. Oh, this is just a... Yeah, okay, this is just a wording change. This, by the way, this Hollow Keeper thing, this is really strong. This is really, really strong. If you're on this side of the tree, like, you can't not take that. And it's, you go like 1, 2, 3, 4. The value on this is insanely good. Yeah, I mean, this, if you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, this is like some of the most high value stuff on the entire tree. I'm almost expecting this gets nerfed. Light and Passion, how you doing? Control scroll up when hovering over the UI element to make it bigger, but it gets pixelated. I did that. I'm trying to make the text bigger. Don Benno, thanks for the follow. Oh, okay. Everyone's excited to look at companion stuff. Let's look at companion stuff. Over here, we have... Ew. Oh, okay, wait. This is another thing that's just a text change. You can zoom the text if you control scroll on the top element where the amount of points is listed. Thank you. This is a gloomy, this is a, I mean, you know, this is a common problem that I don't read stuff properly. Thank you, Gloomy. Who can't be happy? Who's not happy? By 50%? Who wants reading? We have a streamer, exactly. So this is literally just a wording change. Alright, what do we have? You can have 2 companions of different types. You have 30% less defenses. So this is, you can have 30% more reservation efficiency of companion skills. 20% less reservation efficiency of non-companion skills. Okay. Oh, thanks, XX. What am I using that you can see the updates, see the tree? It's linked in the description. It's linked in the description. Let me do this. Thank you for... Tree linked in description for YouTube viewers. All right, is that bright enough?
A familiar face.
Thank you, Emperor. There you go. What do we have here? So these are all just the deflection points. These are being bumped up a lot. This is really, really nice. Because previously these felt a little bit like you would take them, but you wouldn't feel great about it. Now you're getting 8 times 4, 32%, and over here prevent 6%. This is nice. Over here, this is just again a wording change. So in the patch notes they said they're not going to use the word defenses anymore. They're going to now specifically say armor, evasion, and energy shield. Did I update the grenades build? I haven't. Simba, look in the description. Good morning, Preston. How you doing? Companions have 20% increased movement speed and reduced movement speed penalty from skills while moving. Here we have... Okay, just a change to defenses. I miss it. Dude, there's so much. Let's make it even bigger. Yeah, it would have created, it would have updated, it would have, yeah, improved ward. What did I miss? You missed the trusted kinship buff. When I was reading it. What did I miss? It improves reservation efficiency for companions, but lowers it for other skills. Oh, yes. Okay, yeah. You're right. They removed them 30%. That's, yeah. That's huge. That's big. How's plants? I know Dead Rabbit's working on it, so I assume very, very good. Some of them are not reworked. Yeah, some of it is just a wording change, so it's nothing too big. What do we have? Gain 4% as extra chaos, and companions gain 12% as extra chaos. Okay. 16% increased skill effect duration. Companions have a 40% chance to poison on hit. Is that an error? It might be function. You hear people are leaving PoE 2 in droves. What backwards ass part of Reddit have you been on that you heard that? Here's some more deflection stuff. But it's still viable. There you go. Gain deflection rating equal to 12%. 40% increased evasion rating while moving in 10 decks. This is, yeah, so it's taken from the JSON. What do we have? 12% increase AoE, and companions have 30% increase AoE. Where's the other companion stuff? Okay, here's some more companion stuff. Companions have 50% chance to gain onslaught on kill. Okay. Please tell you what to play. Martial artist. I'm gonna go full YOLO martial artist. Trying to convince your friend to try the free weekend, and you want to show my PoE 2 class on Ascendancy page of Mobalytics, but it's missing Lich and Disciple of Varashta. Really? I will, wait, let me take a screenshot of that. I will take a screenshot and message Mobalytics. Not sure if this is true, but wanted to let you know. Okay, I messaged Mobalytics just in case. Yeah, Wunder. Go for some kind of martial artist. Is just looking so fun. You don't know who this Jason fellow is, but the new Ranger Ascendancy was data mined from the JSON? Filthy, thank you for the follow. You like this streamer? Same. Do you think isn't voices gonna drop corrupted? So you won't be able to corrupt it again unless you have volatile. Ah, so there's a whole lot. I'm hearing good things about armor. Double corrupt, right. Okay, here's some companion stuff over here. This is just a wording change, yeah. No new unarmed nodes, I know. Very sad. But the thing is, you would need to already have a 4 passive or a 4 socket voices. And then double corrupts it. Combo martial arts has to do some cool stuff. Yeah. There's gonna be so much cool fun stuff. Okay. Some people are gonna do it. It's like an end of league ultra min max gamble type thing. Here's some leech stuff. This is just, yeah.
Face.
It's linked in the description. Lost note. What is this? Increased. Okay, just a wording change. We haven't missed anything, right? Thanks for the follow, Ulits. Alrighty, what do we have over here? There's some deflection stuff. I'm trying to, I think the way I can do this without missing anything is just like scanning it in blocks. So it's like, here is the monk side. We've gone through the companion side now, but I didn't properly go over the monk side.
A familiar
So let's go, we go monk. We've gone over this. Next, after that, we'll go through the mercenary. Puppet Master chance. What the what? Puppet Master. What the frick is Puppet Master? I don't even know what that is. Dude, this skill tree is, there's so many changes that I need to be very systematic about it. So we'll get to everything, but it's just going to be like section by section by section by section. No one knows what it is? Okay. Chances for spawn Metallica on hit. What do we have over here? This is just fast facade of energy shield recharge stuff. Here we got a bit of a nerf to crit, but an improvement to crit chance. So this is a nerf to damage if you've dealt a crit recently. Entropia, how you doing? Fast sort of energy shield recharge. Basically, across the board, any instances of energy shield recharge have just been nerfed like a lot, which I think is a good thing. Same thing here. A bit of a buff to... Nope. No buffs. Just nerfs over there. Over here, 15% of damage taken from deflected hits is recouped as life, and 20% fast sort of energy shield recharge when not on full life. Puppet Master is probably the tomorrow to be announced Druid Ascendancy thingy. Copium adjacent. That's not Copium adjacent. That is full blown, unabashed Copium. Slogger, it's linked in the pinned comment. Oh, you think it might be a Jin build thing? Ah. You're in the right place. Ranchester, this is a place where you're allowed to just be completely unhinged. And, well, not unhinged, but I mean, you can be openly hopeful, and no one's going to shit on you for it. There are some more changes. This is now Echoes. Oh, apparently this wasn't functioning before. Ah, so you think it's going to be a Varusha thing? Far bottom left. Oh my goodness. 13 error. Wait, we're going to get there. We're going to get there. We're going to get there. Wait. You guys are like... You guys are like puppies trying to distract me. I'm trying to be systematic here, all right? I'm trying to be systematic. You are hopefully unhinged. Yeah, well, I know what you mean. You're like... Look at the shape at 7 o'clock. Which shape are we looking at? A sword. This has always been in the game. That's always been in the game. Yeah. Okay. So this is our block that we're looking at. I think we've gone through all of this. We've gone through all of this. Now let's move on to this sliver. We have some deflection rating buffs. We have another change to the crit bonus. No, there's no change there. It's just a wording change. 13 error baited himself. That's in the game right now. Over here, 20% increased deflection rating while moving. This was 5% to quality of all skills? What? Was this in the game? I didn't even know that was there. Preston, do you want a free key? I can give you the game for free right now if you want to play it. Wait a second. Swords confirmed. Yeah, no, I mean, no shit. The swords are coming. They're just not coming now. They're not here now. Yeah, Subterfuge Mask was nerfed. Spiked Shield. So, 2% increased stack damage for 75 armor and evasion on equipped shields. Yeah. 50... Okay, again, it's just a wording change. Companion Onslaught. That. Alright. Let's now look at the mercenary section. This is again a wording change. So basically one thing they changed was previously they were using +2 to melee strike range. Now they've changed it back to meters, which is the same as PoE.
A familiar
Systolic Frame, thanks for that follow. Subterfuge Mask grants evasion rating based on energy shields. This over here. On your helmet. And it got cut in half. Yeah, Preston, if you want, just DM me on Discord. I'll send you one. There we go. Increased armor and evasion while leeching, but a slight nerf to the leech. Over here, Suckerwall's Talent. Oh, this is new. Increased armor and evasion rating and cold. I like that they're putting a res on the tree. Yes. Lightning res. This is such high value. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is good value, man. And you're getting 12, 20, 32 plus 50? 82% increased armor and evasion rating. And 7 lightning res and 7 cold res for 5 points. Or maybe it's a little bit more. It might be like 5, 6, 7 points. Something like that. But this is great. Look at these E-nodes. Where? Any nerf to the ranger part of the tree? Nothing crazy. Yeah. Can I search projectile speed? You want to see if more got added on the left side? We will get there. Neumann, I'm trying to be systematic here. You think you would wait till it's fully released? Okay. Lolcohol too strong now. Does armor and evasion, is it bases plus mod or just buffs mod? It's like a global buff that multiplies your, like if your total armor that you have from gear is like 100, then it increases by like 86%. We have gone into the companion stuff. There's nothing that looks like crazy cool, but there's some additional damage stuff. There's some onslaught. They really made Trusted Kinship look quite interesting. The next 6 months of PoE are going to be great. This is fantastic. Over here, what do we have? Damage is extra cold, and companions gain damage extra cold. It's all very spread out, I feel like. I guess it's kind of like in this region. Oh, really? Okay, we're gonna find... Oh, boy. Red Blade Cluster, we'll see. I haven't got there yet. Resistance on the tree. 30% of armor applies to cold. And res. How many points would this be? This is like in a bit of an awkward... No, this is not that awkward a part of the tree. Let's just say 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's, yeah, this is good value. Wow. Exactly. They want us to lean into deflection. Basically, people who went full evasion rating didn't have great options for mitigation, so they would then just default to going energy shield. So I think what they're trying to do here is they're simultaneously making ES less, what's the word, like less enticing, while at the same time making deflection look better. So people will say, hey, maybe I'm gonna go like ES deflection. You see, yeah, the Merc is nice. Oh, and there's even more. Yeah, add increased reservation efficiency. The other thing that's nice that 13 Arrow pointed out was that they removed the 30% reduced defenses. You should play it, Preston. The game is like extremely fleshed out at this point. And then right next to this is 25% increased armor and evasion rating. Gain stun threshold equal to the lowest of evasion and armor on your helmet. Okay. So they've just added a bit of armor and evasion rating. Here they've removed immune to bleeding if equipped helmet has higher armor than evasion, or poison if evasion higher than armor. But now that's immune to bleeding if... Oh, okay, it's the same except it has 15% armor and evasion. And same thing here with armor and evasion. That's so nice. Do we think that the notables being linked... Silver, what's up? Do we think that the notables being linked together is a bug, or is it part of the tree? I was also wondering about this. Like, can you jump from here to here? Or is there a point over here? Oh, JSON contains reference to mastery, please. We need masteries in this game. Akawaka. It's linked in the description for you. Do we know how deflection will work? It's basically... It's better now at... They changed the formula, so now it's going to be better just all round in general. It's like it's going to be better all round, and you can now actually get it to the point where you are now getting like 80 or even up to 95% chance to deflect. No, it's not going to be realistic to get 95% chance to deflect, but it is possible. And I think now previously where you would maybe have like a 60% chance to deflect, and instead you'll have like a 75% chance to deflect. So it's a big buff there. And it'll be easier to get to that point because the tree has been buffed. Hello, you're new to PoE? Do you think I should just use the in-game build plan when it releases and just pick something that I think sounds cool? Yes, 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 yes. I would say what you can do is a good way to do it is to join a Discord community. You can join my Discord and go into like the PoE 2 section, and then you can just say like, hey, I'm new to PoE. I've played, I don't know, like Diablo 4, and I really liked the Sorceress or whatever. And then people are like, oh, then you probably like this and this and this, or you can check out this, and then people will link you builds. The other thing you can do, you can just hop in blind, but I know that some people prefer just... Some people prefer, I don't know, like this is the kind of thing that you log into a game just to have a chill evening, and you look at this and you're like, actually, fuck, dude, like I'm not really in the mood to learn all of this. So, yeah. Maybe it's a buff for the 100 weapon set points for Witch Hunter. Ooh. Yeah, there's no way these are connected. Because it'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4. You get to that point though, right, Margin? Where this is your chill evening, but when you're just new to the game and you're trying to learn 1,000 things at the same time, you look at this, you're like, oh god. Exactly. I remember when It was like that with... What was the game? Hero Siege? I was watching a Travik stream and he started trying to sell me on it. And initially it was like, oh my goodness, this looks so cool. There's this stuff and this stuff and this stuff and this stuff. And then he kept going and going and going and going. And like it eventually started drawing back from it. Where I was like, fuck, you know what? I actually didn't end up playing it because I thought, I don't really want to have to try learn all of this. Right? I just wanted to play a game and have some fun. I don't want to sit there for like 50 hours trying to learn just the basics. Even with the build guide, there's so much stuff to learn. Yeah, exactly. Look at the monk ascendancy. We will. Ooh. Wait, are there changes to the ascendancies? I mean, I know there are, but... Oh, okay, they've put them over there. Do they change? Did they nerf it? Please don't tell me they nerfed the monk. Helton. Oh, chunk. Oh, wait, did they leak the chunk? There's no way. Maybe what this is you can select one of these. It's like a big one and you can select one. Wait, what the frick? Okay, hold on. Wait. You guys just said Undead Archon. Excuse me? What? What the frick? Oh, it's a trident? Okay, hold on, wait. Let's not get distracted. Try my best to stay focused. Hilton, again, thanks for the follow. I don't know if I said it, but thanks again. Oh, it's at the top. Look at the crossbow. You can tell that the tags are bugged.
Ah, a familiar face.
Kendra! Thanks for the follow, Kendra. For the connections. Oh, are there on the PoE 2DB one and Internet Exploders? Hey. Crossbows do not look fun. Crossbows are extremely fun. Crossbows are mega fun. Alright, wait. We have... This is improved attack damage on this from 10 to 20%. Alright, we're going systematically. This is now 20% increased armor evasion rating and 40% increased evasion rating if you've been hit recently, and 40% increased armor if you haven't been hit recently. Okay, so that is an overall buff. Banner skills AoE. Here is now, instead of 120% increased armor and evasion rating on low life, it's 80%, but it comes with 20% increased armor and evasion rating. Bloodthirsty. Okay, these are changes based on nerfs. I mean, based on leech. 20% increased damage while leeching. 10% increased attack speed while leeching. 30% increased armor and evasion rating while leeching. But they removed the increased amount leeched. And the life leech happens faster. Ooh. They're bugged. Okay. Disciple of Varasha looking interesting with Undead Archon and Puppet Master, even though we don't know what they do. That's the right attitude. It's like, this is very interesting. I don't know what it does, but it's exciting. How does Deflection work? It's basically a chance. If you think of it like evasion rating, so when you take an attack, you have a chance to evade it. If you then get hit by it, you have a chance to deflect it based on your deflection rating. And if you successfully deflect it, in the same way that you can successfully evade an attack, it by default reduces that hit damage by 40%. So it's almost like, think of it almost like armor in a way, where it's like a second layer underneath your evasion, where the enemy attacks, you fail to evade, and then you have like the second layer where it's like, okay, it hits you, but do you deflect it? And if you do, it reduces that damage by 40%. And then there's ways to increase it even more. The PoE 1 music, it's the best, right? Essence Drain Titan, what are you talking about? Oh! Ooh, with all the new small passive buffs? If you use deflection rating based on evasion rating and iron reflexes, you'll have 0. Yeah. Because you will have 0 evasion rating. Can I build grenades on monk? Of course. I haven't tried it, but you could. All the lines that lead to nothing are connections to the 360 masteries in the new tree. Please don't mislead me. You'll make me, if that's true, I would be so happy. Is that true? There's no way that they wouldn't share that. Nade monks work pretty well for Akron, but you're always a ways away from the good. Yeah, that's another thing. You're quite far from like all the... Is it? I hope so. I think PoE 1 masteries are like one of the best things they ever added to the tree. This now has 15% increased armor. The tree is now 3D. It's a 4D cube. What do you call that? God, it'll get to that point one day. It's true. You're confused earlier. That connects your tree with mastery. OMG. Is a mastery maybe not like there's an option here and then you can select one of these? Dodecahedron. Yeah, we're gonna have a passive dodecahedron by 20. A tesseract. That's right. Armor ES is looking really good, right? Oh, do you think this is from the Oracle? Isn't all the Oracle stuff up here? Or does it actually add stuff over here? Passive galaxy. Oh no. Passive parallel universes. Every time you start a new character, your entire tree is randomized and you have to relearn the whole thing. So they just added a bit of armor on all of these. This is great. The ES nerfs got you nervous that you're getting baited into minions. I think the ES changes... It is what needed to happen, because the thing is that energy shields, I think thematically, the idea with energy shields is that they wanted it so that you could have like a much bigger life pool. Well, life pool or HP pool, but it's harder to recover. So if you have, let's say, 5,000 life, but you can leech, you can use your life flask, you can do all these things like life gain on hits. That makes sense if you compare it to an energy shield pool of like 20,000, but they don't have the same access. So like with ES, you take these hits, but then you kind of need to stop and wait for it to recharge. If they can get it to that point, then each life and energy shield have their own identity, and then you won't feel so bad when someone's running around with like 20,000 energy shield and you've only got 3,000 life, because you can like recover your life way more easily. I think that's kind of what they're trying to do. So I don't think ES is going to be bad, but you're probably going to have to invest a little bit more into it. I don't know what Puppet Master is. Scary, Nobo, Nobotardigan, and Ghost Runner. Thanks for follow. Am I going to update my Invoker guide? If I do one, I'll make a new one. That guide is from like 0.1. I think WAD makes a big point with the ES nerf. What did WAD say? Randomized tree per character would be fun, and Fog of War so you don't know in advance. Oh shit. That's ultra ruthless. Does armor applies after deflection? That's a good question. I actually don't know. Does armor apply before deflection? But then it's more fair. How does Eldritch Battery look after the change? It kind of just looks like they changed the words. You hope GGG doesn't see the Tesseract comment. Don't give them ideas. The game's hard enough. It must be before. Yeah. No offense. Oh. Where am I? Weird accent? I'm from South Africa. Where are you from? The tree is linked in the description. Thiago. The tree feels even stranger now. In what way? And now we have this. Knight of Chittis. Gain deflection rating equals 12% of evasion rating. 15% block chance. 15% increased parried debuff magnitude. And then these give you... Oh, armor applies to Ellie and deflection. Whoa. These small passives are so good. And then this... 12% of armor applies to Ellie. Gain deflection equal to 10%. Banner skills and increased aura magnitude. 25% reduced armor break taken. 20% of armor applies to Ellie. 30% increased presence area and glory generation. Wow. Yeah, I see why you kind of want to do Mercs. It's going to be a chunky boy. The PoE 2 tree is huge. I think it's kind of just like there's too many little travel points. I think if they instead have like this to this and then put this here and then this connects there and then it just connects straight to the other one. We have lots of South Africans in Australia. I know. I know. I was one of them for a bit and then I left. Okay. 1% evasion rating per 1 item armor on equipped gloves. Wait, that looks exactly the same. Sorcery ward, yeah, and they improve bases. We'll see. I suspect that they will change the tree a bit in the lead up to 1.0. You feel like armor will be pretty strong now. Did they do something to Eldritch Battery? They changed the words on it. Why would you leave Australia? I don't know. I like South Africa. %40 increased damage while leeching life. They removed the what is it? Slayer overleech. Khan is in shambles. 3% increased max life. 20% increased leech. Okay, have we gone through the mercenary section? We have. The one on the PoE website, I don't know. Is one on the PoE website up to date? You don't like that you can't travel through the middle. True. It would be nice if they put something here. Addicted to games. Hello. How you doing? You like sleeping doesn't mean you can stay in bed all day? But it looks... Oh, you want to go armor with EDC? You probably could. You would just need to get a bit of armor. Actually, yeah, it would be tough because all the armor stuff's on the other side of the tree. Did I see the staff you posted on my post for a level 4 staff? Let's see. Yeah, so I was doing a run yesterday on a monk and I found this staff. What the hell is this? 30%, this is a level 10 staff. 30% of damage extra fire, 85% increased spell damage, 86% increased cold damage, +1 cold spells, crit bonus, and cast speed. And then you got something like this for level 4. As extra cold spell, lightning cost. This is disgusting. Level 16 GNO drop loot. He tries. He tries his best. I know, it is like one of the best leveling styles I've ever found. This one, oh man, you're so happy if you find this. You heard Africa is literally splitting apart? It is. Our tectonic plates, due to disruptions in government, our tectonic plates are just like in absolute shambles. And like, if you look at maps on Google Maps, like Africa is separating from the middle. And soon there's going to be a sweet new lake. But the waves are going to be sick. Elon Musk is also going to be putting a wave pool in. So it's not going to be that bad. You wish deflection would be of similar effect as spell mitigation is for cost type builds. So evasion type build get up just by adding evasion plus nodes. It does kind of work like that. Yeah, all the fighting is making the earth sad, so it's trying to like split physically. Z and or me neither, but maybe he's playing on a console or something. Stay safe. I'm trying my best. Yesterday you were practicing Monk Sword. The Miller dropped a staff that had 42% physical and +2 melee. Oh, lucky. I normally find that when I'm playing a different class. Yes, exactly, Dakara. You got to play a spellcaster, then you find the insane crossbow. You play the spellcaster. If you play the crossbow, you find the insane stuff. We'll be able to extract every mod from the uniques. I don't know. Cataclysm update coming soon. Earth 2.0. You don't understand why deflection rating per evasion wouldn't work with iron reflexes when General's binding works with iron reflexes? Is it deflection rating based? Isn't it based on your evasion rating? Does this work? Does iron reflexes work with deflection? Elon's an idiot. Sorry. Agreed. Which build am I starting? I'm gonna go monk. Oh, we're gonna shove a bunch of 2-minute noodles back in the hole to fill it back up. Oh, okay. That sounds good. And then we can solve world hunger while we're at it. We're getting a butt crack. When am I going to play after monk? I think once we've seen all the unique items, that'll be it'll help me see. So maybe there'll be a unique that looks really cool. Oh, the list of extractable stuff. So there's going to be big leaks in the coming days. Oh man. Chunk shows only 2 unnamed nodes. So there's going to be the secret chunk. I must do the same addicted. Evicius, you hear they bless the rain down where I live. They do actually. They do. Deflection does work with iron reflexes. Oh, okay. Sorry, my bad then. I didn't know that. I thought it would cancel it out. Uh-oh. Does it show what these skills do, though? It's because the rain sneezes a lot, and it's only polite to do so. I see. The rain is sneezing. I have to bless it. You can... okay, you can link it. Link it. How you doing, Rotari? Never admit to knowing something on the internet. No. GG released the JSON file. And from all the changes to armor and evasion, it looks more like the JSON remote file. Sorry. I'm back. Ew, downsides. Okay, we can add this to the to-do list of stuff to look at. In less than an hour? Who is beating the campaign in less than an hour? I don't think anyone's doing that. I think it's more like 3.5 is sort of like the record. Did gardening get banned? No, you're still allowed to garden. I want to speak to Dead Rabbit or someone about this. 225 for the whole campaign. Yeah. T15 in 4 hours. 324 is the campaign record. Any percent is 245. Okay. Companion poison node. Can poison even be a thing in PoE 2? Does minion... Good question, right? Does each minion would probably have their own stack of poison? Do tanky melee builds have room in this league? I would say so. There's lots of buffs to armor and stuff on the tree. Unbreakable, not yet. We've just finished the mercenary section. Now we need to look at this. You don't need to redo the campaign acts anymore. I don't know who told you that, but yes, you do. Fortunately, or unfortunately, depends how you look at it. There are ways to get deflection from armor. Oh. Oh no, increase slow. Alright, let's see. We have polished iron. 25% increased armor. Gain additional stun threshold equal to 30% of item armor on equipped armor items. Okay. We have increased damage while leeching. 10% increase armor. 30% increase. 30% of armor applies fire damage. 30% reduce magnitude of ignite on you. Why is there an empty... Oh, yeah, you don't have to do it again. Five sockets back on the sim duel. If you double corrupted, I think so. I'm so sorry. It was more that the word polish. Alright? That's so stupid. That's so dumb. Apply debilitate to enemies 30 meters in front of you while your shield is raised. 30 meters? What the frick? So you hold up your shield and things like on the other side of the screen are debilitated.
You're kidding me! Not like this! No!
Why is it so loud?
Please, dude! Not like this!
That's too loud. 30 meters is a lot. I tell the nerds to be expert knob polishers. And they won't have the debuff when you attack. I know. It's just like they keep further away from you. They did publish the passives. Okay, we're gonna get to Unbreakable in a sec. Hybrid evasion and armor when converted to armor is higher than full armor. It's changed now. It's changed. So in PoE 1, let's say you had 100% evasion rating. Let's say you had 100 flat evasion rating, and then you got 100% increased evasion rating. You would have 200 evasion rating. And then if you used iron reflexes, that 200 evasion rating would get converted to armor, and you'd have 200 armor. In PoE 1, it just takes the flat amount before increases. So it would convert the 100 flat evasion rating to armor. But then that 100% increased evasion rating wouldn't apply because now it's converted to armor. So it's different in this game. Same with like damage types. Yes, units versus metric units. Not a whole lot on the warrior side. Karn again in shambles. Just a wording change here. NA players in shambles. What do we have? Chill proof. Increase armor. Reduce effects of chill. Okay, so they just added like a tiny droplet of extra armor here. These are starting to look like PoE 1 passives. Okay. Increase and more in the PoE universe. You're new to PoE in general. I can try and explain it if you want. I'll explain it quickly. Okay. Okay. You sold that stuff for 10D? Alright, so this is more versus increased. This will help you understand it, right? So, basically what you have is, you have a flat number. So let's say you have, I don't know. Let's say you have 100 damage, 100 lightning damage on your weapon. Okay. Then you have your increases. So let's say you have like 200% increase. And then afterwards you have your more multi. So this would be 100 times 1 plus 2. So the increase would be like, by default, it's 100 times 1 would be 100 damage. So plus 200%. So that'll be like plus 2. Just pretend this is 200%. So this would be 3. And then you have your more multiplier. So if you have 50% more damage, then you'd have 100 times 3 times 1.5. So 100 times 3 times 1.5. Okay. So we can say... Actually, no. I should put this over here. Let's say 1.5. But now... So this would actually be sum of this times that. Now, if you didn't have this, this is your more damage, but if you didn't have the more multiplier, you'd have 300 damage. So this is dealing 50% more. Whereas if you, let's say, have 100 damage, but now you get another 100% increased damage, you're not doubling your damage. You have 100 damage, and now let's say this is 300%. So now this is 4. Over here, with more, now you're dealing 400 damage, right? So even though you got 100% increased, you only are dealing like 33% more compared to that. But with the more multiplier, if you go 400 times 1.5, now you have 600. So this is like multiplicatively stacking on top. So same thing if you get like more flat. If you get more flat damage, it's basically like a multiplier at the end of the chain. So getting 100% increased, and I mean, once you get the difference between like 1,000% increase and 1,100% increase is not going to be that impactful. But if you throw a 1.5 multiplier at the end, then this is going to do a lot more than like another 100%. Does that make sense? That's why more multipliers are so impactful. Because all of this gets improved. Both just increase damage by 20%. So shock is almost like a debuff. Instead of multiplying your damage, shock is a debuff that makes the enemy take increased damage. So at this point, it'd be like if they were shocked by 20%, this would just be like 300 times 1.2. So they'd take 360, and this would be the same thing over here. Except it'd be 400 times 1.2. So it's like another multiplier. You don't get the increase part. What part don't you understand? Spanky. Thanks for the follow. You almost need to think of it as like These are things you can do to improve your damage. And then shock is something that you do to make the enemy take more damage. Yeah, 20% is the magnitude. Practicing is standard is lame. You should practice in Abyss. Oh, flat plus 100. Oh, so the thing you need to think is like your base. If I were to say like 100 increased by 200%, right? Increased by 200%. So this is like 100% of 100 is 100, right? But if you increase this amount by 200, it'll be like 200 plus 100%. So that total is now 300%. Does that make sense? Increase hit fast where you don't need much more, as you can never get too much. What do you mean increase attack speed? Any idea for a gemling build for leveling? Or should grenades of yeah, supporting fire grenades gonna be good for leveling for sure. Did they add more increased life? Not much. Not much. You're definitely league starting Varasha. It looks so good. I mean, we haven't got there yet, but I've heard it looks really good. Say buckets. You can't think of it as buckets. This is like bucket 1, bucket 2, bucket 3. And this is like the bucket you hit the enemy with. Foxy, it's linked in the description. You get it somewhat better? Yeah, so hopefully this should make it... I mean, if you were to say have like 200 flat damage increased by 1,000%, so this would be like times 11, so 2,400, and then you increase that amount. 200 times 11 is 2,400, right? 2,200, and this would be, maybe it'll make more sense here, times, wait, is this times 12? Oh yeah, times 12. So that'll be 2,400. But if you 1.5x, 2,200 times 1.5. Yeah. Okay. Anyway. Let's say your wife sends you to the grocery store. That's base damage. Every item she adds to the list is increased, and each time she sends you to the store is more. Hope that makes sense. That explains it perfectly. You always need a bit of both at the end more. Yeah, exactly. So if you already have like 1,000% increased, then getting another 100 is actually only like another 10%. Not 100%. You can't find what Puppet Master? No one knows what it does. Nova, Spanky, Shyster. How you doing, Shysty? Your plans for Chronomancer. But now you don't know. There you go. You come back with a beer telling everything on the list was out of stock. Chill proof. What do we have? Greatest defense. I don't know what changed there. 25% increased chance to block if you block with a raised shield recently, and 50%. Okay, this is a wording change. Unbreakable. Who was talking about unbreakable? New 15% increased armor, 50% increased armor break taken. Armor seems very strong. It does. The gain is extra on what does multiply your total damage. I think so. I think it's like, is gainers extra like after all those multipliers, or is it, I don't know at what point it like slots in. The more bucket, yeah, Joshua, that's also another good way to explain it. Gainers extra is post calc. 10% increased slowing potency of debuffs. GGG, why the fuck? This is so troll. I feel like there are things that GG adds in the game just to farm con clips. This has to be con bait. That's the only thing that makes this make sense. They're just doing it to farm YouTube clips because they know it's going to be so good. Why? So this would give you 25% increased. Yeah, it has to be a wording error. It has to, right? So how does conversion to the other types and gain is extra work in the damage formula? So it will convert the flat amount before increases. Whereas in PoE 1, it would like do the increases and then convert it. So like if you converted 200 cold to lightning, you would get 200 lightning, even if you had like 1000% increased cold damage. It's a reverse chill node. True. You are immortal but cannot move. Here's some leech stuff. Gain armor equal to 150% of your strength. Requirements equips. Oh. From boots. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. Gain armor equal to 150% of total strength requirements of equipped boots, gloves, and helmet. Okay, is this a wording change? It's before % increased damage, so not the final step. Yeah. In PoE 1, it's afterwards. In PoE 2, it's before. Yeah, just give the player a fat roll. They should also add, and your dodge roll is slower. What do we have here? Okay, the next attack you use within 4 seconds after heavy stunning a rare or unique enemy is ancestrally boosted. An ancestral boosted attacks deal 3 more damage. You cannot be damaged while in your hideout. Okay. Is that it for gain physical thorns? Damage equal to 10% of item armor equipped on OMG. Are we gonna leak swat thorns? That is, yeah, Shelby, that is painful. Pushing deflect. I think that's what they want you to do, Chill Panda. Dude, Big Mac, it is so horrible. I don't know why they did that. Okay, give me 1 minute. I just want to grab some more water and stuff, and then we keep going, alright? Barry, 2 minutes.
A familiar face.
I'm back. I really hope that masteries come. I'd be surprised if it comes now. Do you guys think that they will phase out PoE 1 at some point? I doubt it. But I mean, maybe one day, but they're able to do quite a lot with PoE 1 without like tons and tons of work. Is it true you can't log out after a heavy sun? No, really? Yeah, maybe in like when PoE 3 gets announced or something. But no time soon. Have I chosen my league starter? I'm gonna go martial artist, but just like YOLO fun martial artist. Nothing super planned. I did do some testing yesterday that looked a bit fun, but we need to wait for the stuff to actually be in the game. Yeah, no, masteries is something that they would announce, I think. South American... Oh, do you mean South African? Is there a special South African item in McDonald's? Yes, we have like Boerewors breakfast muffins, which I never... Actually, no, I got one once by... They gave me a Boerewors sandwich once by mistake, and it was kind of shit. It was really gross. I didn't like it. Anything significant? They added a lot of armor innovation stuff. Still drop Moria Invictus? I presume so. Bootyverse? Yes, that's what I said. Are you done going Shaman? No, I don't think so. You finished Miles! Oh shit. Yeah, no. As long as it's generic, it will... Nothing like crazy changed. Many of them... Some of them are reworked. Many of them are buffed or nerfed or changed. And you said there's many errors on the site. Kelly's probably announced it. What did she announce, Neumann? Nothing going on with remnants. We'll get there. I'm going through this like section by section. Miles, it's linked in the pinned comment. Okay, what do we have here? Oh, slightly slow charge. Okay, this is like recharge stuff. Oh, joking about masteries? There's a wording change. This Iron Slippers, this was insanely strong before. This basically made it so that it was better to get energy shield boots if you wanted to scale armor, if you're on this side of the tree, than it was to use armor boots. So that's a good change. For damage calculations in PoE1, all the conversion happened first, and then everything else. But everything else is multiplicative, so it doesn't matter much, but gain is extra. No, in PoE1, yeah, the conversions... What do you mean they happen first? You would have like... If you had like 100 lightning damage and then 100% increased lightning damage, you'd have 200 lightning damage, and then you get like 100% of lightning damage converted to cold. Even though that's not a thing, right? Then you would get 200 cold damage. But in PoE2... Oh, yeah, in PoE2. In PoE2, yes. So what's up? And Drumpunk. Des, thanks for follow. How could those 5 jewels not be first? This is from the new voices.
A familiar face.
Andre Lau. I'll just say Andre. It is linked in the description. So percent armor, evasion, double dips. No, it doesn't. Not in PoE2. So let's say, how do you describe it? Anything that increases a specific thing, like let's say in PoE2, if you increase your lightning damage, but then convert that lightning damage, then that increase doesn't apply to the converted damage. So in PoE1, like I said, if you had 100 lightning damage and get 100% increased lightning damage, you have 200 lightning damage, and then you convert it to cold, then you would have 200 cold. But in PoE 2, it would just convert. It would first convert the 100 flat to cold, and then that 100% increased lightning damage wouldn't apply to that. Can I check your PoB and tell you if clicking Iron Reflex is good for you? Yeah, link it so someone in chat can have a look. Tyrannid, I'm going with Martial Artist. Lightning damage to cold is a real thing, it's on a ring. I'm just thinking, so it's fizz to cold. No, fizz to lightning to cold to fire to chaos, right? Yeah, so that is a thing. An error? So you would want to scale after conversion instead of before. Exactly, Skyhawk. Yeah, so instead of getting 100% increased lightning damage, you rather want to get 100% increased cold damage. I also don't know what it is, Donald. It makes sense on like key zones, but on... I think they'll probably remove it. Yeah, this stuff is... This is the most exciting so far. 40% increase elemental ailment application if you've shapeshifted. Okay, this is just wording. There's a lot of just wording changes. What's this? Every 5 rage also grants you 2% increased minion attack speed, and every raid grants you 1% increased minion damage. Oh. What the f... Oh, so this is a nerf. It's pinned. I don't know. Maybe you need to update your PoB. What do we have here? Nice. 8% of armor applies to LE, faster of energy shield recharge, and 25% armor broken. Reduce armor break. Does the hollow palm wording... Apparently it's like 10 less flat damage at the top end. I also didn't quite understand it. 12% of armor applies to LE. Archon recovery period expires 10% faster and increased effects of Archon buffs. So Archon guarantees elemental ailment application and also increased elemental damage, right? Is it 100% increased elemental damage? Elemental Archon, 25% more damage. LE damage with spells. Cannot deal non-LE damage. Cause 100% more freeze, shock, and flammability buildup. And shock. Yeah. There we go. Oh, okay. But it has a... It lasts 10 seconds, but has... And has a 20 second recovery period. So... This is minus 2 seconds. Subterfuge too strong. You're doing a guide. Yeah, the 20-second cooldown's tough. At level 1, you have 2 to 6 unarmed flat. At level 100, you have 6 to 16. So you lose 4 to 10 flat. Ah, I see. Okay. So it's not huge. Oh, I see. Okay, gloomy. That makes sense. What else do we have? 6 max rage if you've used a skill that requires glory. I don't like stuff like this. I wouldn't like, would you? Max rage if you've done this in the last, then you get this if you've done that in the last X amount of time for this amount of time. And it's only 6. Yeah, if it was like 20, then you go, oh, okay, all right, I'm listening. But if it's like 6,
PoE.
Oi, Captain, thank you for the follow, for the sub. Yeah, I mean, a conditional is cool if it's got like a really interesting effect, but like this, I would never take that. I would take these because these are cool, rage on hit, but this just sucks. And it got nerfed?
Face.
Like, before it made sense.
Ah, a familiar face.
Addicted to games and we're pushed. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, they're not the best, right? Unless they're Giga. You've come back to PoE from a long break. What would you recommend as a new build for the league that's coming? That's not hard to grasp. Have you played PoE 2? I'm sure people in chat can give you some recommendations. Danger. They're adding a new Archon buff. Oh yeah, we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get to the top. This is just reduced fast start of energy shield recharge. Here we have Cyril of Tarth's Light. 10% of armor to Ellie, fast start of energy shield recharge, light radius, accuracy, AoE. Interesting. Is this a Oracle thing? Here we just have reduced armor. 30% increased chance to block. Okay, so not reduced defenses. Reduced energy shields, increased block chance. Oh. But no longer 100% increased defense from equipped shields. Okay, but now they put it here, I see. Get other companions and some of your big bodyguards. I think that might be really fun. Lightning Arrow. Oh, you want him to play Lightning Arrow? Grenade? You can breathe automatically after 5 seconds. Manually breathe in fresh air. The ultimate conditional. Trusted Kinship is a baby version of the new unique companions. It basically makes it so that you, if you do want to go all in on companions, you get really good reservation efficiency, and you don't get the downside of your defenses being ruined, but it makes it harder to have additional buffs that are not companion related. They nerf wolf builds into the ground. Wait, what do you mean? What am I missing? Vol's protection. Ooh, this is strong. That's really strong if you block. I mean, it's not like super strong, but it's pretty good. ES and life on block when you are block capped is extremely strong, but it's only 10. No Oracle blocks. You thought the wolf build was saved because Jonathan struggled on it. This is just wording. GOO555555E. Thank you for the follow. How do you hide the Oracle nodes? Is there a way to hide it? I don't know. I would also like to. Yeah, there's a lot of armor applies to Ellie. You can't. Was the damage prevented recouped as the life suffix was blocked? I don't know. But if you're blocking, you're taking no damage. So I don't know. You shouldn't recoup with that. Or is there stuff... Are there points on the tree or something that'll like recoup damage you would have taken when blocking? They changed Lunar Blessing to not scale on physical. Didn't they just change it so that it is no longer like benefits from melee? This? Trigger moonbeams are no longer considered melee skills? It is still able to scale with physical damage. Oh, so you're saying that the damage from your talisman doesn't apply to it? Jades, it's linked on the pinned comment. Okay, I see. This is why you guys kept saying 5 sockets for passive for the voices. Yeah. It's probably gonna be from the double corrupt. It still does. Yeah, I think the thing with this is that it's the nerf with Lunar Blessing is that it's no longer gonna work with like rage support, right? Because isn't this only with melee? Yeah, so supported skills grant 3 rage on melee hits. This is, you would often link Rage with Lunar Blessing to get your Rage up like instantly. So you're gonna have to find some new source of Rage now. It's so complex already, I know. I feel bad for people like, I'll wait for full release. It's like, alright, good luck. And also, stuff like this, gain 1 rage on melee hits. So you would often take points like this with Lunar Blessing, and then each beam would give you like 10 rage. Was there a war cry that gives rage? I think so. I wonder, Miles, if there will be. How do you know if you could take it? Yeah, I also wish there was a button to hide them. Warcry support. Yeah, so voices is going to drop corrupted, but then you can double corrupted. Oh, if you select the class, does it hide it? Ah, that hides it. Okay. I think. I actually don't know. That's not that much, Shelby. Oh, thanks, Avicius. Yeah, there's so many people today. There's so many people hanging out. It's great. I hope you guys will also all be here for League start. Find your new #1 favorite streamer. It can be me. It could be me. How will you know? Okay, first sting. 30% chance of poison on hit against enemies that are not poisoned. 80% increased magnitude of poisons you inflict on targets that are not poisoned. No, you're not gonna do it? They are doing the sub thing. So you're gonna be able to gift 2 subs to help me buy food and pay my rent. And as a side benefit, you get a pet. A pet, in-game pet, but that doesn't matter. It's more about the food stuff. You do get a cute pet. And you don't even have to. If you just watch streams on Twitch, you get a super cool waypoint. And then the week afterwards, you get a kind of shitty looking helmet. So just watch week 1. What do you think of Sonic? I'm doing a monk. I'm going YOLO. I'm describing it as YOLO martial artist. Your pet is named Lolcohol. Please stream on day 1. You always got a mage builder head-ons on day 1 while watching me. I will stream day 1. Hobo, Ahmed, thanks for the follow. Am I gonna have live updates? Maybe I should just do that. Maybe I should just do like a live update build. The reason I don't really want to do a like build guide is that there's so much cool new stuff in the game that I don't want to feel restricted to experiment and try stuff. If you've put out like a really detailed build guide and then you start like testing stuff and messing around, people come to your stream and they're like, oh wait, what are you doing now? And you go, oh, I'm just testing something, don't worry. And they're like, should I change my entire build right now? And you're like, no, don't, I'm just trying stuff. And then they say like, but that looks cool, I want to do that. And you're like, you haven't finished testing your build. And then people start respecking and they like fuck up their builds. And I just want to be able to, I don't know, say, okay, today I'm going to test out the like spinny summon thing. And then once I find something good, then you put out a guide. But I'm not cooking anything yet. But it is a bit of a hit because putting out build guides is a good way to get like tons of views and stuff. But I want to be able to experiment and try stuff without feeling like overly restricted. You're so late for the tree hype. Have I seen the new recoup speed regen notes? Not yet. We'll see. We're getting there soon. Yeah, on the ES leech nerf. On the leech nerf. Empowered attack instant leech is gone. Do a variety of videos on builds with some light thoughts. I think that's a good idea. Maybe I should put out a video on like the ideas I've had so far, which I did yesterday with like the bell, where I tested scaling knockback, and then you have a bell that when you attack it, literally the shockwave is so big it covers the entire screen. I want to try stuff like that. But it might be complete shit, so I don't want to put out a guide for it. Totems are persistent. Yeah, like a D3 Bell Monk. I ruined everything. What are the chances of Elemental Discharge works with Frost Flame Nova? What is Elemental Discharge? Well done. In-game build guide sounds great. YouTube video funnel, especially make a good video that extends the build guide for multiple. Yeah. So I think I'll maybe just.
BD's best friend.
Miso! Kaltorak! Hello! How you guys doing? Jinx! Thanks for follow. Thanks for the big raid. Miso and all the follows from Elraki and Harkin. Mercenary's looking good, right? Cal, I'm pretty excited about it. We're going through it systematically. Otherwise I'm gonna get distracted. And we are on the druid side now. We started at the monk, and now we're like 4/6 of the way through. Plutomancy, thanks for the sub. How do you view the colored version? It's linked in the description. Moxie is cooking with an ice shot bell build that looks cracked. Oh really? Thanks, Pluto. Olaf Winky Rapinky. Thanks for the follow. I did check out Huntress. Yeah, we went through the companion stuff. Can we? You can ask 11 your hearts out. Just don't get me banned. H mean. Thanks for the follow. Wait, what's wide J? Shadow, do we have wide J? What is wide J? Can someone link me? Do I? Oh God, it's gonna be horrible. Oh boy. Farmer wide HD. Open up. Here I come. Do we know what Puppet Master is? Not yet. You cannot be electrocuted. Okay, this is wide J. I'm just gonna look at it on another screen in case this ends my career. Oh, hell yeah. We'll add that. I'll add wide J. Is Jonathan doing okay? I mean, he seems very healthy and well, but he was drinking wine at 9? I assume he's probably working so hard that his sleep schedule is like borked. That's my guess. It was 9:15 on a Sunday. It was Pepsi. Oh, was it Pepsi? Okay. Okay. I've done that before where people are like, "Why are you drinking whiskey? It's like 1 p.m." I'm like, "It's Red Bull." Casually sipping. There's no way this dude is drinking wine at 9 in the morning. A likely story, sir. What's wrong with whiskey at 1 p.m.? I mean, I guess so. This can't be the new skill tree. None of the 19 new... They are. Wait, what the frick? Am I getting... Can I give you 10 seconds of what I thought of the companion nodes? They looked okay. They looked okay. Not like insanely mind-blowing, and they were kind of spread out, but maybe it'll be not that bad. What did you think? It wasn't mind-blowing, but maybe all combined it'll make sense. He's a made man, let him drink, true. Add? Okay, we're adding. Confirm. Okay, we have YG. Looks like you applied Jewelers. I know, that's huge. Getting a release of Jamling Gems. I'm not sure. Perhaps. I hope so. I do hope so, but I'm not entirely certain. I'd be surprised. But there's a chance that we do get it. Kister, Olka, meme, lol. Thanks for follow. Is YJ working yet? No. And Inade. We don't know. We don't know what Puppet Master is, right? Imagine PoE was release a shit ton of 420 themed MTX. God, it's with weed wings. I mean, it probably wouldn't be too out of place, would it? 1 max energy shield per 8 item armor. There's a few of these that just look the same. Damage penetrates 8% of LE res. Increased cast attack speed with LE skills. Okay. Previously 40% LE if you've crit recently and crit chance.
A familiar face.
Thanks, Po2. I got followed by Po2. Is that the real Po2? Yeah, it gives values to the top end. It's good. Horus, I don't think it changes anything. The boss pet, I don't know. I think it should be good. I think it should be good. But I don't know. There's so many unknowns. Okay, let's go through the witch section. Wait, is the witch section the last section? What? What do we have? Crit chance. Crit. Oh, nice. So no increased spell damage if you've crit recently. It's just crit chance, crit bonus. Cool. Here is all reduced fast start of energy shield recharge. That's all nerfed. Good. Frick energy shield. Same thing here. What is my opinion about the divines being more common? I don't think it actually changes anything. The thing is that their value is determined in context of like how many are in the economy. So if everyone is finding 50% more, they'll probably be 50% less valuable. So I hope that it just means that people will be using them more. How dare I? Oh, Jinx. Jinx has ads. Sycamore is a huge companion node. If you upgrade Pillar of the Cage God, can it technically make a new stat? I was also wondering about that meme. Maybe there is something cool there. Buffs expire 10% faster and increase speed of recoup. What is the recoup time in PoE 2? It's 8 seconds, right? Yeah, Jinx. So what I said was, I don't think it changes anything really, because if everyone is finding, let's say, 50% more, then they're not going to be like 50% more valuable. So it might just mean that you don't feel as bad using it on an item. So that's a good thing. But it's not like, oh cool, Divine's going to be super common now, I'm going to be able to buy stuff. It's like, well, the price of everything will, I assume, inflate with how many are found. Wait, stop pausing my music. If you're constantly triggering Profane Ritual... Oh. Any idea how Flicker Strike will be this patch? How do we get power charges? There's some interesting ways you can get power charges with Mantra of Destruction linked with... We read yesterday, Mantra of Destruction linked with... What's the support? Steve! Monk stuff on the tree. Monk stuff doesn't look that different. There is some cool stuff. This over here on the monk side looks mega strong. If you can select all 3 of these. But I think this is too good to be true. Yeah, there's ways that you can like consume combo to generate power charges. And with the martial artist, you'll be able to generate combo extremely quickly. And then push a button like Mantra of Destruction to get tons of power charges instantly. I'm just winging it. Oh, you're asking fruit bursts? No, wait. Oh, Ayla's charms, yes. No, not Ayla's. What the fuck? What is it? Mantra destruction, and then there's something that doubles. Fuck, someone will find it. Someone knows what I'm talking about. Maybe it is with Aelith's, right? Oh. Nope, Dirty Rat Life we didn't. Maybe it is Aelith's. But there's another support. There's another support that like doubles the condition or 150% increase. Culmination, right? Is it culmination? Yes. No. Not this. Delayed gratification. That's it. Yes, this one. So this, you combine this with... Was it Aelith's Charms? What the fuck is a... Aelith's Chimes. Yes, okay, so support skills which can expend combo. On expended combo with supported skills, you have a chance to gain power charge based on the amount of combo expended. So 25% chance to gain a power charge when expending combo. So you use this linked with Mantra this, which basically makes it 150% harder to meet the requirements of this. So this, I think it makes it so Mantra of Destruction consumes 20 combo, and then you would get on average like 5 power charges. The new grenade base type, it looks really cool. I really want to see with that. That makes me want to play grenades, but it's not going to happen. Not this league. What are we going to do with the expedition currency that now recoms are gone? You can sell it to vendors for a bit of extra gold. Pass out of energy shield recharge. What? Yeah, I don't know what the frick this is. Surpassing chance to gain Puppet Master stack, and we don't know what Puppet Master is. Put Culmination Aelith into your quarterstaff basic attack. That's a real quick kick it. 20 stacks of Mantra is too clunky. The thing is with the martial artists, you'll be able to get up to 20 combo like instantly, because like your Herald procs will generate combo. Your, like, if you have Herald of Ice and Herald of Thunder, those are going to generate combo. Your attacks are going to generate combo. Like, everything's going to generate combo. So you just, like, instantly go from 0 to 20, push that button. Here's 5 stacks. I don't know, push your Flicker Strike or whatever. So, yeah, and also you get, like, 2 combo per hit. And you generate combo with Flicker itself? Yes? Yeah, you would. Yeah. But I think you only generate 1 combo per push of Flicker, not per every hit. But I think while you're flickering, if your Herald of Ice and Herald of Thunder are proccing, those would generate combo. You don't know if they were making it up, but you heard someone say Puppet Master is stacking command skill CDR. Really? So you Flicker Strike through a pack, your heralds like blow everything up, you push your Mantra, you back up to 5. Well, it will work with the new Ascendancy. So over here we have... Yeah, it's this, right? When you gain combo, gain an additional combo, and then... Skills can build and retain combo regardless of weapon set, and gain combo from all attack hits. And your heralds, like Herald of Thunder, counts as an attack hit. So, and same with like all your heralds and stuff. So this, like every time this procs will generate 2 combo. So I think with the new Ascendancy it won't be clunky. The Spirit Walker small node 10 spirit, is it? Oh, that's cute. Maybe you're right. Maybe it will. So every flicker hit does generate combo. Yeah, so I think it'll be sick. Coming Calamity with that. True. That would be good, right?
Ah, a familiar face.
Captain Tryhard, 1 HP. Thanks for the follow. Yeah. This ascendancy is going to be super fun. Okay. What is Archon of Undeath? Hi, Wi-Fi Sinister Dual Socket. They say 2 to 4. It means you can probably double corrupt it. Yeah. I don't know what Archon of Undeath is. Maybe it's Barasha looking good with the new tree. There's definitely some interesting stuff, eh? Here we have, let me guess. Yeah, fast sort of energy shield recharge. Fast sort of energy shield recharge. Remnants increased effect. What ascendancy? This is, we were talking about the martial artist. Right now, Flicker only generates combo on the first hit. Yeah, the hope is that with the martial artist combo node, overrides that to generate combo on every hit, but we can't know. Yeah, I'm hoping. Dropped a mirror for the first time ever since starting PoE 1, and now it's all gone to standard. Oh no. And there's a Puppeteer node. We don't know what Puppeteer is. Thanks, Kami. Hey, Greg Poggies. How you doing, Kami? You're going Twister combo stacking with bells. I think that's also going to be really strong. I think that's going to be really, really strong. Mana regen? And mana regenerate while stationary. Okay. Surpassing chance to gain Puppet Master whenever you use a command skill. What is Puppet Master? Increase cast speed if you've used a Mana Flask recently. And Mana Flask gain charge every few seconds. Okay, that's nice. That's really nice. Sealed skills increase seal gain frequency. 40% increase chance to shock. Gain lightning is extra cold. Wait, isn't this... Wasn't that over here before? Wait. Wasn't that over here? Oh, no. I'm thinking of something else. Archon. Yeah. How bad is ES now? It's tough to say. It depends what kind of recovery options are available now. It might be alright, but it might be kind of bad. I think it's probably going to be fine. Let's see. This is really cool. They just changed it from lightning damage extra cold. Lightning damage extra cold? What changed? This is the same. Here, energy Eldritch Battery, I don't know. Mana cost of doubles, I don't understand. This just looks like the wording changed. Slower start and reduce max ES, okay. Nerfed ES recharge rate, Archon buff duration. Ooh. 20% fast start of energy shield recharge roll effects about an Archon buff, okay. Increased effect of fully broken armor. What else do we have? Deflection, fast sort of energy shield recharge, sealed skills. Huh. Okay. So overall, the thing that's most interesting are things like this. Are we going to actually be able to take all of these for 5 points? I kind of doubt it. I think it might be something like you can take one of these.
A familiar face.
Oh. Can you switch to 0.4 to compare in the top right? What are we looking at? Xenon. Oh, for EB. I mean, it shows the changes. And you have to get one to get to the middle. It might be some kind of like multi-choice node where it's like you can select one of these. It just said maximum instead of... Yeah, I don't know. It might just be like a wording change or something like that. There are a couple of uniques that solve recharge.
It was at this moment that he knew. He f***ed up.
Meditation nerf? Or meditation buff? Do we know the source? So GGG released a JSON file and then various websites uploaded the tree. So it is valid. It's likely some of this stuff will change slightly. Went back and found your source in the Puppet Master thing. You misread. They were talking about all nodes that give CDR, not saying Puppet Master gave CDR. Okay, that's fine, slappers. All good. All good. Why are there 2 extra nodes on the Chayula tree? Let's see. Okay, over here. This is the same. This is the same. Ooh. Grasp of the Void grants skill, underline Void Illusion. And this over here. No, that's the same. Oh, that's old. Unraveling? No, wait, this is the same? I haven't played this fucking class. I don't even know. Top left? Do you mean like top left this way? Below unraveling? Oh, unnamed. Ooh, secret? Secret Chalupa Ascendancy? Can you tell I haven't played this class before? Secret Ascendancy. Secret. Shh. Don't tell. Those would be the breach ones, yeah. It makes sense that they add this. Chevron Satchel for belt, life recovery for flask also applies to energy. That might, yes, you might have to start using stuff like that. And prayers of rain. Prayer for rain. Oh wait, I didn't see this. What did they change here? 10% chance to days on hits? Oh, it's just a wording change. Okay. Just a wording change. This Trusted Kinship looks like it's going to be good for people going all in on companions. And we got some like extra damage for companions over here. Chayula getting the sword we see in the trailer. Secret Ascendancy. It's just like this thing over here just says, can use swords. Divine Flesh. Where Divine Flesh? No matches. Oh, are you thinking about it is going to give Divine Flesh? This is cool. So, when Pob?
Familiar face.
Marsh, thanks for follow. You're going in blind. And you played half of Act 1. Oh, you're in for a treat. We don't know what Puppet Master is, Chaos. We have no idea. Give me one sec. Where's the, Where's Dead Rabbit? Why is Dead Rabbit not streaming? Where are all my friends? They even said when the JSON comes out, they need to do a couple of other things and they're hoping to push it up by the 29th. Yeah. I think Dead Rabbit was on earlier. He probably got intimidated by my massive stream. I'm used to that. Except his streams are bigger than this. I think, dude, Dead Rabbit has had the most unbelievable, like, trajectory, and I'm so happy about it. Miso's also popping off, which is great. But Dead Rabbit is now, like, you check him out, he's just, like, averaging over 1,000 people. Don't stream shame. Exactly. We're not also genetically endowed. Do you think people will have the build files ready? I don't know about before launch. Mobalytics did say that they are planning to have it on launch. So we might get it before, but I'm not 100% sure. The seal nodes, they basically just changed it so that there were like 3 different things that basically did the same thing, but they had different wording, and now they've just all been changed to seal. Thanks for the follow, me. Yes, Enclave, correct decision. Scared of Dead Rabbit with my girthy stream. My girthiest stream is half the size of his. Any ideas on how the weapon swap combo being possible can enable with the martial artist? I wonder. When it comes to weapon swaps, I still kind of feel behind the curve a bit. I tend to avoid doing it. Maybe there's a way that you can like build up huge shocks with one weapon set, and then you're not losing your combo, or maybe there's something you want to... I don't know. Do you guys have ideas on how to utilize? I think the thing with this that's nice is a lot of people would use different weapon sets and then they would lose the combo when they swapped. Do bells snapshot? In what way? Maybe they made it so you get like an additional passive point from like completing a campaign or something. Oil barrage with a bell. I hope you have a 50-90. That's the only downside. But if you don't, it doesn't matter. So the main thing with this is just that gain combo from all attack hits. So you can gain combo with like twisters, you can gain it from heralds, you can gain it from like anything. Shoot nades at the bell. Yeah, there you go. So you can probably... Oh my god, wait. What's a rapid fire... Dude, with this... What's a rapid fire thing? The shotgun thing? Isn't it called rapid fire? Barrage? No. Rapid shot. This skill. This thing is like... Brrr, this shoots like crazy fast. If this is all generating combo, you could get to like a... Hold on, what the fuck? Wait. Isn't there like a... Rapid rounds. Isn't there something where you can generate like a fuckload of combo? What am I thinking of? Combination? Spotted skills can gain up to 10 combo. Lose all combo on use. 3 damage per combo. Couldn't you... This is like 40% more damage. Couldn't you just like... I don't know if it's worth... Melee. Oh fuck, it's melee. Practice combo. Damn it. Oh, these are all melee? Why do they do that? Cock Profane Ritual. Yeah, crossbow with Rapture, but you could generate like insane combo with this instantly, but then I guess the question is like, what do you do with it? Drop a couple of bells and a couple of grenades at it, and then there's something. Yeah, with culmination for 80% more, but the problem is that culmination's only melee. You can't link this on a bell, can you? That doesn't have the melee tag, does it? Can you link culmination on a bell? It does have the melee tag. Would it work on that? Mantra of Destruction? You could use it with like Mantra. But Mantra of Destruction only works for 1 attack hit. Did they kill group play? It's just leeches. I don't know.
A familiar face.
Lolash only gains combo when you hit with other melee skills. But... Wait, what only gains... How you doing, Lolash? The thing is, they've changed it that... Oh, culmination. Yeah, so I was thinking, but the thing is, with the new Ascendancy, you could generate combo with this, because I don't know, there's going to be some broken shit. Gain combo from all attack hits. Auto reload would work with bells and hollow focus. Add shock burst rounds. You kind of do. Can you please explain what you can get with having high combo? There's a few things. There's things like you can basically build combo and then spend it on like Tempest Spell to drop a Tempest Spell, and then you can attack the Tempest Spell to deal extra damage to the enemy, or with like Mantle of Destruction to get like extra chaos damage. But there's also some clever tricks to generate power charges, or maybe generate the combo and then these supports give you like increased damage when you spend that combo. So there's a few different things. It can like basically function as like a damage increase or like some kind of utility. Flicker and Falling Thunder? Maybe, yeah. So it's like, I don't know, spray the enemy, instantly get to max combo, drop a bell, Mantra of Destruction, Falling Thunder, I don't know. You can use combination or whatever if you want to get a big hitting attack, yeah. Or you can use it for power charge generation. The new defensive nodes are great. Those are so strong. You don't think anything combo is going to work with combo gen? It should, because it says gain combo from all attack hits. Unless they change it to gain combo from all melee attack hits. And you can get triple bells. Sorry, I thought I muted my mic. You can go full armor. Do you think you're getting baited by Gemling? I think it's... I don't know. It's kind of risky. Going Gemling is a bit of a gamble. But it could be insane. It could be kind of... We'll see. Gemling's OP. What am I missing? 40% reduced MS penalty while moving. Doesn't Pathfinder have 100%? Or did that get nerfed? Never mind, that got nerfed. Combination delayed gratification, or just delayed gratification with... Yeah, exactly. Oh no, 50%? I think Gemling's going to be cool. It's going to be very interesting. If you keep having insane combo and keep using it, doesn't it make your ES always recharge? That's another thing, right? With this, 0.2 seconds current energy shield recharge delay per combo expended. Isn't the energy shield recharge delay, what is it by default? Is it 8 seconds or 4 seconds? Four, right? So with that, you need to have 20 combos, so that would instantly restart your ES. That's another thing with Mantra of Destruction. With a Mantra of Destruction combo to generate your power charges, it would also instantly restart your energy shield recharge on top of everything else. 30% qual and skills with the added quality effect is very potent. I think it's going to be sick. I think it's going to be cool. It just feels like a little bit risky because we don't know everything. But there's probably... people are going to find some broken shit here. People are going to find some very broken shit here. Am I on pop? It's linked in the description, Gloom. You do still don't understand Martial Master Node. Does it allow you to keep the combo points when expending it, or does it just keep combos when swapping? It just keeps a combo when swapping weapons. So you might have like 2 weapon sets. For example, we were saying maybe you use a skill like Rapid Shot to generate your combo. This is just an example. I don't know if it's going to be good, but you shoot an enemy like 30 times a second. You instantly get up to max combo, and then now you then swap to your quarterstaff or something, and then you hit the enemy. I don't know. And you don't lose it. Yeah, I agree, Lolash. There are so many cool things. And that's another thing, yeah. So you'll be able to instantly, all this like faster sort of energy shield recharge doesn't affect you if you take this. Combo needs melee strike skills? No, it doesn't. It says gain combo from all attack hits. From all attack hits. How about you take Spear and use Rapid Assault combined with Corpse Explosion from Martial Adept and Martial Master? What does that do? That sounds... It sounds like you're cooking. Prayer? Prayers for rain. Forbidden Jewels. Yeah, that's what makes it so cool, Laco. 30% slower. Ah, okay. Interesting. Energy shield recharge don't interrupt by damage if recharge began recently. Yeah. So the main thing with this that's really cool is that you can gain combo from all attacks. So you're going to have people playing Twisters, and presumably if you shoot out like 20 Twisters and they all hit the boss, it's like, oh cool, I have 20 combo. I don't know, then drop a bell or 7. Okay, not 7, but like 3. Push your Mantra of Destruction. Now you're at max charges, which you can then like... You can maybe use... Gain... Frenzy charge instead of power. Endurance charge instead of power. I don't know. Maybe there's something you can do there. 6, 7. Yeah. I shot martial artists with 3 bell shotgun. Just drop like a bunch of bells. There's so much cool stuff. I love stuff like this in the game. Is max combo 20? Is there a cap on combo? I don't think so. Is there a cap? Even more, exactly. Combos are tracked if you don't... I don't think that there is a cap on combo, is there? No, it's with culmination 20 max. Yeah, you're gonna need a piano to play this. Delayed gratification increases max combo by 150%. Yeah, so with the wording is weird, so it makes it 1.5 times harder to hit. So with this, it would make it 8 times 2.5, right? Is that how it is? Was there a cap? I actually don't know. Is there a cap? Good thing I'm a musician. Exactly, right? I play the piano. Oh, the combo cap was introduced. Where does it say? You thought it was 20. I'm not seeing. Is a combo stack lost when you swap weapons? Not with that. That's the whole point of this. Is that it's not. Culmination max 10. How is it max 10? Google says max combo spend is 10 outside of combination. This is, yeah, this is like why I don't want a, no, but isn't that the maximum amount you're able to expend in one go versus what the cap is? So if you'd put culmination 2 on, yeah, I'm going to start martial artist radical. If you put culmination 2 on mantra, then it consumes 20. Culmination is like 20, yeah, but then can you not... Oh, it's based on the skill you use. Because the thing I'm thinking is, like, if you can generate 40 combo, then can't you, like, push your mantra and then also drop a bell? Did culmination get nerfed? GG, no. Does supported skills lose combo if you generate no combo for 6 seconds? Supported skills can now gain up to 10 combo.
Ah, a familiar face.
Oh, but that's for culmination. We were thinking about, okay, alright. No, but this is fine. So you can generate 10 combo with this, but then you're still getting the 40% more damage with half as much combo, right? Delayed. Okay, there's no delayed gratification. Sorry, I'm mixing up delayed gratification and combo. With this, it makes conditional requirements of supported skills, such as combo, are 150% harder to meet. So this like 2.5 times, is it, right? Keezer, how you doing, big leans? So 8 times 2.5 isn't that like 24? No, wait, that's not good maths. 22? I can't do maths. Okay. Excuse me. Sorry. Obviously, 8 times 2 is 16, and half of 4, 8 is 4, is 20. You just alternate spamming your spender and mantra of destruction. Yeah. Rip maths. Drain. Thanks for the follow. Consume that combo, then your and then your combo, your ES recharges instantly. But now, what's the other thing that's good on this? Runic Meridians. This is the one that I don't know. Maybe there are some runes that I wonder if there are runes. What if there's a rune that is like 50% increased chance to roll attack, or I don't know, like resistance mods, and then you put it in this? Would that work? Probably not, right? No, because it wouldn't be equipped and you couldn't craft while it's equipped. Never mind. Yeah. Early maps, this is great. You can just like sort out your resistances. You think combo plus bell is really good early when you have good gear? And then go back to Way of the Stoneface? I think... you can put idols in. I think this might seem even better once we know everything. And oh shit. Whoa. What if you can... Yeah, what if you can socket the unique runes in here? Oh, there's no way. If all hits gain combo, can you perma Falling Thunder with charges in maps? I don't know if it counts per hit or per action, Deadhound. Yeah, the unique runes. Whoa, if that works. That seems too good, though. Did everyone notice that there are now perfect versions of the basic runes? Yeah, they did mention that. But they didn't show them, did they? Runes need same base type. Oh, I see. Look in the middle, they are sockets. This is for the new Voices unique jewel. They were in the item. Oh wait, someone linked list of unique mods. Does it show what these... This doesn't show what the new skills do though, right? Okay, so it won't work with the Ascendancy. But the thing is, you could put it in your armor and then put the ones like your resistance runes or whatever in here. Oh, they buffed the stag? This will be good early on, I think. And you can insert an idol. You want to get prayers for rain? Catherine. Oh, the ES. Oh, I see. You can maybe consume, but the runes that you can get from unique items, isn't it only with certain Kalgurin uniques? And we have the res drops with fluxes. How can you put idols? Oh, the idol's local. Yeah, you can post a link, Lolash. Go for it. Kalgurin as Mary, but there's Okay. Will there be a runecraft for getting multiple crafted mods? I think that seems quite likely. Trample toe. There's no way trample toe. This chat is really cool. This is the best chat. Dweebs get banned here, like instantly. So there's a dweeb-free chat. My mods have been informed if someone is a butthole and you don't like them, you can ban them. You don't have to ask me. And they know what I consider a butthole. You've been lucky. You've been well behaved. Am I going to ExoCon? No. What is a dweeb? It's like a dork. Trample toe is in. No way. You saw the right list as part of the item filter info. Oh, is it part of this? Okay. If you head here and look at the rune side of Legacy, you can see all the uniques that will be runeable. Ooh. Okay. Oh. Oh, I see. We're playing spears. I'm planning to go quarter slaves. Under new items. Ah, I see. Legacy of Bong Percolator. Plus 20 to slow threshold. Trench timber. Okay, wait. Let's go. I think what we need to do are these. No, I'm being dumb. There's a lot. I did notice the empty ascendancies. We don't know what it is. Holy fuck, there are so many. Is it the legacy or is it these? Oh my god. Okay, hold on, wait. Let me get some water and we can go through these. So you can reliably bone shatter and move on to a second weapon set? The Mjolnir one? And oh god. Okay, hold on. Give me 2 minutes. I just want to get water and pee and etc. I'll BRB. Okay, give me an extra couple of minutes. I just need to... My partner came home sick as a dog. So I'm just gonna make tea quickly. Everyone's getting sick. Alright. Give me another 3 minutes, I'll be right back.
face.
I'm back. Sorry, that took a bit longer than expected. Thanks for follows. Aragorn, Skez, and Way. Wait, where's my music? Why do you keep pausing? Okay. Hello. You sorry, but why is Monk Tree so nerfed? Is it? Gem looks like, feels like maximum bait. There's undoubtedly going to be some extra good mods. It is a bit of a gamble. Hello back. How you doing? Subterfuge Mask, yeah. Oh my god, there are so many. Anti-swipe! Oh, no, I'm not making tea.
Hey, buddy.
Thank you. How you doing, man? Mean Tiger, thank you for the sub. How you doing, Anti? You totally baited by gemming? Just do whatever's fun, man. Do I want the secrets on gemming? Do you have the secrets? Tell me. Legacy of Headhunter. I strike. I strike. Doing a monk. Yes. Oh, you're gonna go monk grenades? Alright, Big Mac has the tech. What is the... Tell us, what's the tech? Imagine Prisma belief prices for the OP gemming skills. Oh, is the Prisma belief the plus levels one? The Connor video. I didn't see the Connor video. What is it? What is the Connor video? I think there'll be one affix. There could be some insanely broken stuff here, like... Oh, he snitched. Uh-oh, is he pulling a Jung? Oh boy. Okay. What does Connor have to say? Hey, GGG, you missed a spot. Ah, so you think that's going to be...
Left. And we've had a patch note today, nerfing live what I was planning to play for the 5th league in a row. I have continued the undefeated streak.
Dead Rabbit, where are you?
So, you know, my parents always told me, don't half-ass anything, you know? So I figure if I'm going to do GGG's balance job for myself, I might as well do GGG's balance job for everyone. So I'm here to tell you today that GGG, you have
Connor has great crash outs.
missed a few spots, and I'm going to help you find those spots you've missed.
While drinking milk.
Let us begin. First up, we have the Ancestral Bond Keystone. Look at this right here. So Ancestral Bond was added for totems in patch 0.4, and it had a funny line of text with it that it required power charge.
I think you have to have a bit of an ego if you want to be a streamer.
To use. Now, a lot
He's
of the long-term
trolling.
enjoyers of totems did not like that mod, understandably. Doesn't feel good to require, you know, 25 endurance charges and power charges and all that stuff to place for totems. So instead, they have nerfed it, well, buffed it, nerfed the opposition, rather, to Ancestral Bond. It now no longer requires totems. And in the upcoming patch, they are going to be free. No cost. No cost. It just uses the skills for free.
Wait, what? Hold on.
So instead, they have nerfed it, well, buffed it, nerfed in patch 0.4, and it had a was added for
Okay, we need to go slowly. We need to go slowly.
Let us begin. First up, we have the Ancestral Bond Keystone. Look at this right here. So Ancestral Bond was added for totems in patch 0.4, and it had a funny line of text with it that it required power charges to use. Now, a lot of the long-term enjoyers of totems did not like that mod, understandably. Doesn't feel good to require, you know, 25 endurance charges and power charges and all that stuff to place for totems. So instead, they have nerfed it, well, buffed it, nerfed the opposition, rather, to Ancestral Bond. It now no longer requires totems. And in the upcoming patch, they are going to be free. No cost. No cost. It just uses the skills for free. Well, I got some bad news for you, because in PoE 2, there's a skill called Archmage. It is a persistent buff that scales off your maximum mana. It makes your skills gain a shit ton of added lightning damage. However, it makes the cost really high. In PoE 2, that more damage effect of gain as extra lightning will affect your totems, and they will not spend any extra mana because they're free with Ancestral Bond. So, that means a build can just use Archmage with Giga Mana scaling and spend none of the cost that is almost impossible for any other build in the game right now to sustain, while still scaling cast speed and use as much as possible. And unlike last league, where totems had a 0.6 second baked-in internal cooldown triggered after a usage.
I'm not understanding. Oh, right. So previously, did totems? Previously, totems. I don't know. I hate totems so much that I don't understand. Totem had a mana cost, has a mana cost of 0, right? But did it previously have no mana cost, so you couldn't increase it? Or oh, right. For each. More patch note updates? Oh crap. Okay, we'll have a look in a sec. Before, totems had a mana cost and charges to place. Okay. Oh, does Pal go over it? Or Tatsi? Totems cost mana to deploy. With the new keystone, they will cost no mana. Right, they just cost spirits. No mana cost, not one. Hold on, wait. Okay, let's... Okay.
Which could make them trigger like 4 times slower. That has been reworked in 0.5 to now only be 50% skill cost. And that means this interaction is a really busted, broken 2-skill combo that has virtually no downside and pure upside. That's number 1.
Is this guy just trying to kill Palstron's builds? Does he hate totems even more than me? Oh, is this... Oh, is this Seal and Powell all talking about it yesterday? Archmage is 100 spit and the totems use 75, so it's not as busted as he's making it out to be. If you have the spirit to reserve totem, you can spam it and replace the totem as you go.
Number 2. This is a fun one. So Spirit Walker's a new Ascendancy in 0.5. It has an interesting little bonus effect where if you get all 3 of the companion types, you get...
Me tanker!
At Lolcohol, tell me what build to play for League Start. I can't decide.
Go for a martial artist. No planning. Just wing it. Thanks for the 100 bits, by the way. He's upset they gutted the infinite mana attack singer, so he's pointing out all the other buff stuff. His stuff does tend to get nerfed. There's a whole good talk between Zisiel and Pal about the new totem stuff. Okay, that might clarify it a bit.
Access to a bonus one right here that you can pick for free, and it's got a little bonus effect of the bear and all them. So the funny side...
They have target nerfed him a lot, so he's getting revenge. He's getting revenge. All you need to know, ignore everything about totems. The entire idea that they get the entire Archmage buff for free. The only thing they need to combat to work is enough spirit to reserve for Archmage, or get the new amulet. What the fuck's a new amulet? This game's too hard, man. There's too much stuff. There's too much stuff in this game.
Effect is one of the things...
Why is this guy using fucking light mode?
Gains is damage taken to your companion instead of you. So there is an interesting item on this one because there is a lineage gem called Ramirez's
Absolute menace.
Requital. Here's the thing. This gem has a line of text that says you recoup 200% of damage taken by summoned minions.
To be fair, in the past, he has shared builds and tech, and GG like instantly nerfed it. So he is. They probably are watching him.
Is this way as life. 10% on the gem, 8% on the bear. There is furthermore on the passive tree. There is a node called Captivating Companionship that is also 5%.
Mm-hmm.
And last but not least, there's an item called Starkonjas that can be corrupted into 18% of this value. If you get all of these sources, you are sitting at somewhere around 44% damage taken from your companion's life before use. So if you're a minion build scaling minion life, that means only about half the damage is going to go to you, and about half the damage is going to go to your companion. A little under half. I think it's 44. All of that damage shifted does turn into recoup. So now let's do some simple math. If you are putting 44% of the damage onto your companion and
Hey Lycan, how's it going?
56% of the damage onto yourself, and of that 44% damage, 200% is recouped. Now this is before recoup and recovery multipliers. They've added 9 points this league. So you can multiply this number. That means 88% of the base damage is gained as base recoup. That is scalable, and only 56% of the remaining damage goes to you. This
I think the thing is, in the past, like when someone discovered something broken in PoE 1, unless it was like meta-destroyingly broken, they wouldn't do anything. Whereas in PoE 2, no, they actually stopped doing that, right? Yeah, I don't know. They nerf stuff before launch, so he probably has some broken shit that he's not sharing. But he's trying to kill everyone else's build, which is kind of base.
Very, very easy infinite recoup loop that will always net regen you, even with no investment, even with some minus scaling effects, even with one of these pieces missing. This will always net positive regen you versus the damage taken. So yeah, that's basically infinite recovery solved. All right, number 3. We'll save that one. Number 3. There is some Blood Mage tech.
They did nerf it.
It's got a Chinese video for this tech. Long story short, is builds like comment in 0.4.
What is this? Okay. Oh, this thing, right?
Had
right.
a tremendous amount of life spend or mana spend, depending on how you spent it. A lot of people used either Covenant on Oracle or Blood Mage with Life Leech, and because in 0.4 Life Leech was uncapped and had all the instances scaling at once, and you could have overcap spend, it basically gave you infinite recovery. And with the Leech nerfs in 0.5, that should be basically dead. However, Sanguine Tides is bugged right now to give more life charge.
Shrine, 100%. 100% that's going to be it. Sorko ain't a nerf slight adjustment. We'll see. Like with all the new multipliers, maybe it will be fine.
Than it should to your flasks. And on the Chinese servers, they are using flask macros to spam this button and get infinite spend. I'll show a brief highlight here from Mason and just kind of show this tech.
He's full life with 0 charges, and when he spends his entire life bar, you see he's at 55 charges, when if you spent 100% of your life here, you should be at 25% charges. So there looks to be a bug here, and I don't know how, what do you call it? Either China is just going to abuse this because they actually don't care, they're just going to macro their life flasks, but this is something that you should keep in mind, that it's actually still possible to shoot 1,000 comets per second, and a lot of Chinese players will be doing it because it's insane, right? The amount of damage is absurd for the cost, and so people are just going to be spamming comets again.
Then hotfix his build on day 3. Can you imagine? Oh.
Next league. So that's something you should keep in mind. When I say Comet is barely nerfed, there's going to be tech that's going to come out. Even if you don't macro this and you just press the life flasks yourself, you're still probably going to be doing, like, you're probably going to have like 10,000 or 15,000 life per second, and you should probably still be fine throwing out that.
All right.
Are macros allowed by TOS? No. It's just like the rule is one button, one action. So anything that, like, if you click and hold and it repeats an action, then it counts as cheating. There's somewhere GG are like, they're not gonna ban you if you bind like left click to your scroll wheel to click left to click less. Oh, Blazeworks! Comet enjoys eating good.
Number 4. Personally, I think I'm powerful enough to get the first 3 nerfed. For whatever reason, I'm not sure why. I don't think I'm powerful enough to get this one nerfed because Fubgun's been trying for like a week. So, man, if Fubgun can't get her nerfed, I don't think I can. But
dude, the conspiracy was that Fubgun was, he was talking so much about Twists, I think, to get it nerfed, and he was probably never planning on playing it because it's Snoobay's build, and he would never play Snoobay's build. So he was just talking it up to get it nerfed so that he could play bows. It was just all a conspiracy to destroy Snoobay. And it almost worked, but it seems fine.
Maybe
a classic misdirection.
Maybe Fubner or Congun is stronger, so we're gonna do the fusion. Ha! And we're gonna both go after this one and see if it's possible. All right.
Play Snipe, which is more OP. Yeah. By the way, that's just a joke. I'm not serious. He's not. There's no actual conspiracy. Cringe.
But yeah, if you don't already know what this is,
Thanks for following Young Double.
Twisters is going to be, by my estimate, somewhere between 30 and 40% play rate on PoE Ninja in 0.5. There are, I think, 20 to 25 league start guides on video on YouTube already of people. I'm not talking people like I've never heard of. I'm not talking people with like 20.
We want drama. There's been no drama yet, right?
Subs. I'm talking like big creators who have Twister guides out already. It is going to be the Lightning Spear, the Lightning Arrow of this coming patch. We had a somewhat balanced 0.4 with the new Druid class spreading out a lot of the play.
I'd be surprised if it's 40%. I'd be probably like 15% is my guess. Dragon, thanks for following.
But this one, it's going to be the whole league. I mean, it absolutely deletes bosses. This video is 4 hours and 14 minutes long, which I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, Connor, a 4 flat campaign. That's just what a speedrunner does. That's just a good time, right? A 4-14 campaign. People did that last league. That's fine. He's just fast, Connor. Incorrect. This is not a campaign. This is
Exactly. Yeah, it is to find and abuse mechanics.
tier 15 maps. This is the same character that fought the Miller. This is a tier 15 map run. Not a campaign run.
I mean, to be fair, it's also a dude who's been practicing his butt off for like a year. So it is insane, but I think he could probably get like a 435 hour on like most builds or like any good build.
A tier 15 map run. This character absolutely deletes bosses.
Exactly, Pauls.
Are playing it on Lich as a league starter, where I'm not exaggerating. You're going to think this is fake. Prada has a video. You can check it out. I'm not exaggerating. People are playing this starter on Lich, where their starting tree is this. I'm not joking. That is their starting tree into spears on a witch. If you think that's balanced, great. It's your job, not mine, but I'm since you like me doing your job when it comes to builds I play, I'm going to give you some advice here. This one is not balanced, okay? You can disagree. I might get 3 out of 4 on this video. So be it. I tried. I'll see you guys next time.
I think he's just trolling. I don't think he's actually angry. Oh, no, you don't have to be mean. I think he's just trolling. He's just teasing. That doesn't come across as like actually angry to me. Yeah, he's not a pathetic loser. I think he's just, I think you might be missing his sense of humor. There's like a running meme in the PoE community of like being a snitch, and this is just playing into it. So he's just like playing into the meme. You live for this pettiness. Connor sold me a build guide. This guy just drank some milk. He means business. Has he ever publicly released a starter? He has done. He has, and then it got nerfed before launch. Like lastly, wasn't there something with oil barrage or something? You think he's a bit annoyed? Yeah, it feels like he feels like a bit tongue in cheek and like he's poking fun. You either die a hero or live long enough to become Path of Math. Oh no, sad Palstron noises. Nuclear launch detected. Will they nerf it though? This man just witnessed his child get killed in front of him. Another world means nothing to him. He is just poking fun. Yeah, you don't need to be mean to him. I know, being able to speak Chinese or Korean is such an unfair advantage in this game, because you can just get all the good builds and then share them. Jung's on vacation, so we gotta get a snitch. But there wasn't there, didn't he have like an oil barrage build that got nerfed to shit before launch? There was something with this, where he shared something and then they like patched it before it came out. You're gonna start taking Chinese lessons. Apparently, Korean, if you spend 4 hours a day for 3 years, you can learn very basic Korean. So, if you want to get practicing, YouTube autodub, true. Whenever you patch they nerf his builds, I think it's good enough reason to say, fuck it, I'll have fun and blast. Yeah, exactly. That's what I read. I read that it takes like 3,000 hours to get a basic understanding of Korean. What am I league starting? Monk. Just, I'm league starting martial artist. You live in China for 9 years? This is the hardest language to learn for real? Jung and Connor pick broken ass shit because they know it'll get nerfed and they make boohoo videos of this. I've got nerfed. You had Afrikaans in high school? Oh, you had Afrikaans in school? Wait, Lycan? Are you also South African? What the fuck? We spoke on Discord, but you sounded Australian. Oh wait, I mean, Yeah, okay. South African, Australian, same shit. Don't you feel Blasters are big crybabies? They spend $1,000 a game and then complain they beat it in 10 hours. I think that's just guy that dies on Twitter. His Twitter personality is just weird. It's just weird. Oh, okay, you are British. They're not Aussies. I mean, basically. Have you seen proof of competence tests with I Shot Martial Artists? No. Is there a video of that? What's the idea? Are you doing it with a bell or something? Anger or not, does it really matter? Yeah, to what end you have no idea, but that's the thing that's cool about it, Shock, is that it just like gets you thinking. You were the Afrikaans tutor in high school? I might need to sign up. Moxie's got a video on testing. He's definitely trolling. New tech, martial artist. New tech for 2x damage. Wait, I didn't link the Connor Converse video. Shit. Bad streamer. Sorry. We just stole. Here's the video we just watched. Okay, that's the video we watched. Go follow that guy if you like him.
But the initial shot missed there. But the initial shot missed there.
Short-handed.
Then you'll see the initial shot miss again, because I got to line up with the bell. And once again, this will be way easier when we have 3 bells. And here, I'm finally like adjusting the lineup with the bell. Boom, 4.4 million damage on the shot. And he's just gone. So yeah, man.
Yeah,
yo guys, what is up? Moxie here on our Path of Exile 2 video, and I think I just discovered...
Yo guys.
I should stop doing that.
Exile 2 video, and... Yo guys, what is up? Moxie here on our Path of Exile 2 video, and I think I just discovered some pretty ridiculous tech.
Yo guys.
For the martial...
Okay, so we've got a...
Yo guys.
And we got a... Hey guys. No, that's too low. Hey guys. Hey guys. And...
Yo guys.
Yo guys, what is up? Moxie here on our Path of Exile 2 video, and I think I just discovered some pretty ridiculous tech for the martial artist. Now, I've been using this for about an hour.
Yo, what up, guys? Grim here.
And it kind of blew me away.
Is that his intro?
Myself in just about all the ways I can nerf myself currently, and I'm still doing some ridiculous things. So I kind of want to talk about it and showcase what it is. But to start it off, what got me thinking about this on martial artist is the martial adept and martial master node.
You gotta do higher than Ali's wise? What the? Hey guys. Oh, Grimro. I miss Grimro, dude. You remember when the only 2 games? Oh yeah, Dota and CS:GO, and I played both of them. Hey
now, martial adept reads that when you gain an additional combo, and you get 0.2 seconds to current energy shield recharge delay per...
I feel like this is going to get nerfed before launch once they realize everyone's going to be using Mantra of Destruction and basically instantly recharge their combo. This is going to get changed to 0.1 before launch, guaranteed.
Per combo expended when using skills. Now, this is pretty cool. You're going to get combo buildup very, very quickly, and you're also going to get energy shield recharge delay reduction anytime you're spending combo. Energy shield recharge delay is going to be at a bit of a premium because they just nerfed all of the energy shield like recharge rate and delay things. So this is going to be nice for survivability. But what's really build enabling is just the mechanics of the skill. You shoot out a single shot, and that single shot does damage. But if it hits an enemy, it splinters 12 times. And all of these projectiles can shotgun on an enemy. And if you're hitting a single target, all of these projectiles are going behind and missing them. That is why on my current Ice Shot Deadeye, I use Tornado Shot. Tornado Shot you can shoot at
Is his
And,
is his screen like really blurry, or is it mine?
Get these splinters, so if you put a tornado between you and a boss, you get these splinters, and all of your damage is going to like kind of cascade and shotgun on the boss. And so that's what like I normally do for bosses.
Okay, it is blurry.
However, what's really interesting is the interactions that Ice Shot has with the bell, and that's kind of where we get into what this build is actually trying to achieve. So let me go. I just killed some bosses here. Let me go see if I can find some enemies.
Someone records in 7, 20, 30, and then it gets upscaled?
I'm a little squishy if I just melee them. But if I put down my bell, you'll notice a few things. First, if I slow this down, I have Pierce chance on. So if we watch that back real quick, so I've currently got 100% Pierce chance. We'll talk about that in a second.
Oh, the Drunken Master, is that the downside?
What's so crazy about this bell interaction on Ice Shot is it works like...
If you're getting tired of trying to decide, you should just go in and like have fun. There's going to be stuff that you can basically like, if you know what you're doing, you should be able to wing it, and then you'll find something that'll be good.
Like Tornado Shot, but kind of better. So here I'll line up a shot, and you'll see that two things are happening. With 100% Pierce chance, I get full splinters from my shot. So you'll see all of the splinters are coming out, and that is because the shot is impacting the...
I would say here, yes.
Tempest Bell. So it's impacting the bell, creating all of these splinters, but the original shot with 100% Pierce chance continues on. That's what this big line is. This is the original shot. The original shot maintains its properties and can then hit an enemy and splinter again. So theoretically, we are kind of like doubling the damage of Ice Shot because we are just getting 2 of them with Pierce chance, because we're getting the full splinter on the initial hit, and we're getting another projectile that can also hit and splinter again.
Oh, you saw Reddit post on this text several days ago. Ooh. I'll get you a link to this. Sure.
So already, that is kind of crazy. So now let's go take this to a boss, and I'll show you what this looks like. Note that I have nerfed myself pretty substantially here on my character. I still have some good things, but I've removed my Headhunter. I've removed all of my Ascendancy points. I bought the bow that I was using was worth like a few 100 divines, most likely. And I went and bought a very, very cheap one. It was about 1 divine. And so the quiver I'm using is 1 exalt. I definitely have some like good things on, but we are very much like a nerf.
I did, unless there are new ones, never.
Version of ourselves. And once again, this will look a whole lot less awkward once we're on Martial Artist, because we can gain combo with our bow. But let's do this. So the goal here is to Tempest Bell in front of the boss. Try not to die. Put down our bell there, and then shoot the boss. And you'll see a few things are happening there. If we slow that down, there's something I want you to pay attention to that I think is really, really cool. So I put my bell down. We do our shot. I'm trying to line this up so that this projectile hits the boss. And we hit the bell as well, so you'll note.
Hey guys, who saw Sleek Twister on? I'm sure we got a lot of people. The Doomsday build, again, I'll try and update it as I can, but I wasn't planning on like fully updating it.
Something, and that's these projectiles that all went outwards. You can see I haven't shot again yet. Are coming back. All those projectiles are returning back.
He's going
to me and hitting the boss again.
I want to see his gear though,
and that is really cool.
Damn, this guy gets lots of subscribers. Damn, look at this guy.
And that is really cool.
Imagine this with drill neck.
Because I'm currently wearing the drill neck penetrating quiver. This reads that we get 100% chance to pierce an enemy, and our attack projectiles return if they've pierced at least 2 times. Now, normally, you wouldn't be able to get this on a boss.
Imagine.
Because you would just be shooting a boss. You can't pierce Tornado Shot, so it doesn't work with Tornado Shot. But normally, you wouldn't be able to benefit from this quiver on bosses because you don't have 2 targets to pierce. However, as I just showed, Bell splits projectiles and counts as piercing them, which means that we get to use the drill neck on bosses. And drill neck has the added benefit of our projectiles deal 56% increased damage with hits for each time that they have pierced, and our projectiles have 56% increased crit chance for each time they have pierced. Now, this is currently a 1 exalted quiver. I have tested, and like with a juiced quiver, like you can.
So it pierces the bell, it pierces the enemy, and then it comes back, and then it gets like the shotgun again, and it deals like 100% increased damage. Well, it's pretty good. I mean, it's not. Yeah, I don't know if it's quite double damage.
Get like ridiculous damage.
With Frostwall,
better
I don't know.
than using the drill neck, but the drill neck provides us a ton of damage for quite literally 1 exalt. This is currently
What if there's 3 bells? Oh shit!
a 1 exalt quiver, and I think it would last us
No, but then it would pierce the second bell in return, and it wouldn't hit the boss, right?
all the way into like deep end game. Off of the simple fact that we can use this with the bell on bosses with ice shot, which I think is so wild. So this was a clip before I like nerfed myself, and I think I used tornado shot here. So bell, okay. So this is we haven't even talked about what tornado shot does to this interaction, and that is just more projectiles. It's just projectile vomit. And this is once again with only a single bell. We haven't even brought that up. We're gonna be able to put down 3 bells very easily with this combo. So now we put down 1 bell, and I tornado shot on top of it for even more projectiles, and then watch this with like literally 1 ice shot. I still had Headhunter on. Okay, so no damage there, right? Because the Headhunter teleported me, so I needed to like go and reposition. So I walk over here, line up the bell with the boss, boom. That is the view is kind of blocking it. That's a 4.2 million shot on ice shot. Look at all of these projectiles coming out of the boss.
Shroudwalker. Shroudwalker is the hidden downside on Headhunter. Wait, what kind of bow does he have over here? Thank you.
It's just
And he's not
ridiculous.
using snipe.
And then
This is just eye shot.
the next one was like another 2 million shot, and then another like probably 2 million shot. But yeah, this was like before I took off all my good gear and still had my ascendancy points. But yeah, I think this could be really, really cool. All right, we're gonna do a kill. I've got my good bow on and good quiver,
Fobgun getting exposed with this? What do you mean?
just to show you like what it looks like without drill neck.
Was it a 3?
Avoid this stuff. So we'll pop our arrows, and then I gotta basic attack him, put this down, put one of those down, and it's just
God damn. This looks really good. And the other thing is, nextly, you won't have to, I mean, if you want, you wouldn't have to hit it with the quarterstaff if you wanted to generate,
fucking gone, bro.
I'm sure there's going to be so much more broken stuff with this. Now you know what you're playing. Look at the pinned comment. Edit, you can hear me realize how broken this is and then explain it, but just to clarify, the arrow pierces the bell without pierce chance, and it creates 12 ice shards while the initial projectile carries on to then split again. More bells equals more projectiles, so the added bell gives us more than 2 times the damage on the shot alone and the bell ringing. Also confirm you can extract the power of the new Ironwood bow. Arrows return if they pierce the target, which had fully broken armor, which gives us the return proj without drill neck, which is another 2 times damage. This is fucked. This is kind of broken, right? Zimbabwean dollars? That doesn't count. They don't exist anymore.
Ah, a familiar face.
Hell's bells. This is the kind of video you don't want to put out before patch notes. You don't want to put this kind of video out before patch notes. Because yeah, GG, it's destroyed. They're gonna patch it. Here's the video. Yep, blue is cover. Sorry. Well, fact, thanks for follow. What else do we have? Essence Crafting is dead. I watched this morning. Do we have any other stalling content? Or do we need to play the game?
Ah, a familiar face.
Dami and Kiriarek, thanks for the follow. You have another showcase about the Drill Link Frostball combo? Do you want to link it? You can go for it. It would have got caught even without his vid. Yeah, because it was like on Reddit and stuff, right? Alright, let's see. This is with the Frostwall tech. What's a good leveling skills? There's tons. Depends which class you're playing. Can I get a Act 1 Druid?
Recovery speed, which then affects our frost wall and gets it down to even a lower cooldown so that we can shoot it more, which is great. And this is really nice for less cooldown recovery speed maps. Before I had this, I had to dodge less cooldown recovery speed maps on 6 mod maps, but with this, I can do them now very easily, which is nice. Then for Ice Shot here, we have Verglas. We're just showing a lot of ice walls. It gives us a lot of damage, very large amount of damage. Elemental Armament is just more damage. Eventually, you'd run Rakiatis Flow.
I don't know if Connor knows about it. He'll probably share it. What are the top 3 classes? Don't worry about like what's the best. Just do whatever looks really cool and fun. Like there's gonna be so much good strong stuff.
Eventually, if you wanted to buy that, then Ricochet, chance to collide when you hit terrain. This enables the single target functionality of the skill, which is nice. We have more projectile speed. We want as much projectile speed as possible from everywhere so that, you know, of course, our projectiles can reach the end of the screen and then come back, which is very important for this concept. And then we also have Dominus's Grasp. This is mainly for clear. You could probably put something else in here for single target, but I chose to just make our clear a lot better with Dominus's Grasp. What's interesting though is with the double chain, it'll like chain from terrain twice, so it'll actually increase consistency in general in your damage, which converted into leech thanks to this node, and then that with fizz damages leech is like chain from terrain. Hopefully. Is
Chalupa playable? I would ask Miso Shiru. He is the one dude who played Chalupa.
And then they'll come back and hit the target again. And through this combination, we cap our crit, we get a lot of percent damage, and we scale a lot of just defenses on the character because we're capping our crit and our damage easily. Thanks to all this interaction stuff that we're doing, it just allows us to invest everything into defenses.
There's so many cool things. I don't know. We're gonna be able to do whatever we want. This is the reason I don't really want to do a build guide, is because I might find something like this and think, shit, man, I want to play that. Trunk got a bad rap because of the stupid darkness, but it's not that bad. It should be a bit eye-opening how many awesome builds are showing up. Exactly. We're hitting that tipping point where there's so many interactions now that you can explore all League. 100%. Gathering Storms, 3 bells, hollow bells. Don't get baited. Just YOLO martial. That's exactly what I'm going to do, Cake Brass. I'm full YOLO martial artist. Starting Witch Hunter is going to be great. The only problem with PoE in general is that there's so many cool skills and builds that you want to try, but just offload make your own setups. It's you need to play a lot of builds, and then you start learning them. Yeah. Oh wait. Witch Hunter, yeah, Witch Hunter is going to be so strong. These points on the tree. Like this, these are really good. These are interesting. These are very strong. There's so much deflection. Cataclysmical. Thanks for follow. Witch Hunter or Taxation. I think these are going to be very strong defensive options this league. These are going to be great. I think Bond of the Cat has 100% take on that part of the tree. What's Bond? Ah, this one. Yeah, it's like 2 points away. We still have Catalysis. Every build in the south. I wonder if you can... Even if you're playing Monk... Although if you're playing Monk, you don't want to go this far down. One of the Wolf also means you don't have to be going up top left with shape shifting. Ah, this one, yeah. Why isn't it increased? Because it's not a warrior. If I have spark totems, can someone tell me what to play? You can't play what you want, so suitable fun. You could just go YOLO Monk. YOLO Monk's gonna be great. I'm wondering if I should go for a YOLO Monk run now. But people get upset when I play the game. Everyone's like, what the fuck? He's playing the game? Gross. Ew. Stop. Read stuff. Watch videos. React. Mofo. You go explode, full stalk ward, and concentration stuff? Probably. Oh, my Sid! Do another level 4 speedrun? Yes. Yeah. Let me see. Oh, the spell discussion. The spell totem discussion. Actually, no. I have read stuff, and you guys spoke to Spliff. There you go. How would you play bow leveling on Monk? I'm not 100% sure. Lightning strike. I mean, lightning arrow. Rod. Think you're making a lich build that uses crossbow cast on crit that uses weeds plants? Hell yeah. That sounds a little bit different from what Dead Rabbit's doing. Sarge's leveling bows on Monk. Where's my camera? Oh. I forgot. Is my chair Sihu? I don't think so. I think it's just like a random. I think it's just I'm not sure what brand it is.
A familiar face.
Okay, let's play the game like absolute freak. That was your doing? That was an amazing call. That was an amazing call. Oh wait, I need to get my water. I left the water. Just 30 seconds. We'll play the game. In Waxer, you can, as long as I will understand it. You love grenades, but you also like me. You also have your game audio on. Three days and 6 hours. What are we supposed to do for that until then? I know. Managed to stall for like 3 hours. Once you get up from a grenade mapping session, someone's like, yeah, and your eyes hurt. You get like a headache, your eyes hurt. I know. 0.5 needs to drop right now. There's a training dummy event, you need to kill in 3 turns? Oh yeah, I remember that. Wait, what the fuck? What is this?
And there's a dummy.
I don't know if I'm gonna understand this.
I'll fight for upgrades. I don't think we can do 300 health, but 150 seems doable.
I will get it? Okay. Don't worry, we're gonna play the game in a sec.
Yeah, or we could just do no damage. No damage is fine too, I guess. Yeah, rip. 0!
Wait. Oh.
Choose a lower setting next time. Yeah, do you have a 0 health setting?
I don't know if I play Slay the Spire enough to fully appreciate this. I apologize. I'm not Wait, is the league over? Oh shit. He drew 0 damage cards. Fuck. Oh no, we have to play like Raw League. Ew. This is why you were playing in Standard. Oh no. Standard. I don't have the new supporter packs. They're too expensive, man. They cost like... They cost an obscene amount of money. What about hardcore? Sir. Tell us how many pizzas. It is... What is it, $90? $90 is like 14. No. It's like 10 pizzas. I could get 10 pieces instead of it. Log in, pay in. It's not like I'm gonna die Act 1, right? When she's too pretty.
Oh god, I blew my load too early.
Yeah, relatable. The wings are really nice, but it's like $90. $90? Can you even migrate gear off standard? You can. Playing Path of Exile like a complete freak. Okay, I have 2,000 gold. Nice name, thanks, Anti-Swipe. Martizen! Thank you for the Prime sub! Thanks, Martizen. Beach speedruns! 80% beach speedruns, hell yeah. 50% off on the spotter that doesn't include the higher tiers. That'd be great. Time to render your video. Nice, good luck, Miles. Yeah, good idea. But you get $90 with an MTX. The problem is that it's like $90 in South Africa is very different from $90 in the United States. $90 in the United States is like, I don't know, 3 pizzas or something. Oh, thanks, Martizen. The legendary 0.5. It is going to be legendary. How do I have 2,000 gold? I must have played some SSF for some reason. Did Miso play the beach for multiple hours? How? You could get 12 pizzas. Where do you say, Miles? $90 buys you groceries for 2 days. No, 90. Oh, 90. 90. $7 per pizza? What the frick? Two pizzas, only 10,000 Bitcoin. That poor guy. Alright, hopefully my entire computer doesn't crash.
There's a beast knife you could chant. Here's what I got.
Oh, nice. Oh my god, these are so good. I should be leveling with this, but we're gonna. Oh yeah.
Welcome this. I fear this land's sickness.
Thanks for Aussie. $100 a month worth of food, heavy. Without you looking at the okay. People need to learn how to cook. Agreed. You bought the Divinity one. I would like to have it. It's just so much. Oh shit. Wait, it's a standard layout. Without looking at what I buy as actually I'm curious. Let me just check. I want to see what's the guy that dies hollow palm leveling? Cough, icon, cough. Maybe. Conquer Cold Achievement, Ice Spike Cold Achievement, Herald of Ice Cold Achievement. I think. Yeah, GC. And Frozen Locust. Oh no. Hold on, wait. Chat's covering way too much of my screen right now. Killing Palm leveling GC. I tried it yesterday, and I think I'm just too bad for it. Just buy a bread maker, air fryer, and instant pot, and you can make 9% of food. Yeah, exactly. Dude, air fryer OP. Oh, it's getting fixed. No more fake hits. Oh shit, it's down here, right? I think, yeah, what we learned last time is we should actually go for Mud Burrow. Oh, the one portal device. One portal device is not great. Did I go over the blank passive nodes in the tree? Oh, were they blank ones on the tree? I thought people were talking about the blank passive nodes as in the ones from like the Chayula? Chayula monk? What loot filter? I'm just using Neversink like basic filter for now. Easily make food for a week in one sitting if you know what you're doing. The other day we made food for like I think 16 meals, and it took, god damn, we were cooking for like 6 hours straight. And it's tiring. Am I at max tip length? At the end of it, you get to eat, yeah. Not everyone has the same tip length. Okay, so we don't know. It depends. Oh, out of mana. Shit. You never thought you'd be sitting on 600 divines and there'd be less than 10% of a mirror. Oh, God. The standard economy is ruined. Oh, gauze wraps. If those are flat damage, no, rip. Secret noise I won't disclose. Just oh, is that just a theory?
Here's what I've got.
3-6 fizz. We're not gonna worry about that now. Flat damage to attacks? Nope. Okay. Here we go. Conk effect. Is it okay if you order food? Yes. Recently found a new place. Burger is delicious. Price is $2.70 of your monthly wage. Here we want to go? Frostbomb, right? Everything feels backwards now, because it's like the weird standard layout again. You're gonna use the second hideout just to trigger people. Yeah, it got up to the point in Fate of the Vile that a mirror was like 10,000 divines. It was stupid. It was so the economy was just like destroyed. Hardwood spear. I don't even want to look. Yeah, no. It was bad. Did the patch add layout changes? So there's kind of like a group of layouts, and this is standard. So like standard has there's Ariadne. Fuck, how did I miss that? Standard has different layouts from SSF, from like hardcore, but then they kind of rotate them. You found a mirror 2 days ago? 11,000 divines? That's normal. I hate her. I hate Ariadne the most. She's so scary. Lady, please. No, don't do this. This is the Mudflats Roa equivalent. So we do want to go cold as human? Really? Okay. They do wait. Yeah. I'm saying she's like the Mudflats Roa equivalent of just like pants shitting. If you just stand there and left click, she dies. Trust. Sir, that is not true. I know from experience that you're trying to bait me right now. Did Warrior get any buffs? Lol? What? They don't buff Warrior. What are you talking about? Warrior buffs? It's like an oxymoron. Tree of Souls? Where are you? Ooh. Wait, it's the same damage. Help! Where's the Tree of Souls? There are warrior buffs. It's called playing other classes. Oh yeah, we know Red Veil's over here. The swords? I don't know. I don't think that many people are, really. Hello, Internet Explorers. I have no fucking idea where I am. The whole layout has changed. Why they hate Khan? Because it's, I don't know, it's kind of funny when he rages. Ah, okay, it's here. So... Is it over here? All the music in this game is amazing. How many of you monks are going to be testing evasion deflection stack? Yes. I think I'm going to do it. I think it should be good. Although, with the martial artists, if you go that one point and you get like instant recharge. True, daggers can be... Oh, goddamn. Steve the Happy Whale. In certain hands. Absolutely shit on. Probably on League side I'm gonna level with Twisters, let's face it. They actually did that. They did it with astronauts in space. I think it was like the first US manned mission to space. They had to have like special space underpants where their dick went through the hole, and they had to be like very specifically sized. They had to be very specifically sized so that there was like a vacuum or something. And then so what happened was they made 3 different sizes and they labeled them as small, medium, and large. And what ended up happening was that all of the astronauts, these are like some like the most smart people, all of them went for the large size, and basically like the thing didn't fit 70% of them. So it like completely fucked it up. So the way that they fixed it was that they changed it. Instead of calling it small, medium, large, they changed it to large, massive, like ultra girth or something like that, and then everyone picked the right size. Men are dumb. even the smartest men can be dumb. Oh damn. We just have standards. Ultra girth. Exactly. I mean, they're just silly about that. Why is starting monk melee such a pain? I don't know. GG just wants to punish us for existing. It's cold in space. It's called shrinkage. You're right. Don't worry, I'm not a man-hater. Quite the opposite. I just found that funny.
A malicious presence lingers.
Why live if hipster won't remember you for having having a mad dog? Yeah, exactly. Martezan. Russia used a pencil. It's a... Try to pick up all of them. Yeah, the thing is I don't have any trance. I don't have any trance, so... Oh shit, that hit me. Thailand Jungron. You were here for my sausage stream, you remember? Oh, nice. Yeah, the monk, the first level is kind of rough. Am I going to play monk? Yes. I am going to play monk. We did it. Hooray. Oh, long cortisol rare. OMG. Oh my god. That's fucked. Lol? Okay. Yeah, percent fizz, flat fizz. It should be easy to find stuff like this. Like next league, you won't be able to hit that accuracy rating. That would have rolled as a damage modifier. 24 armor.
Oh, I like this one.
Okay, nice.
Goodbye.
Whirling Assault Monk. I kind of don't really know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna wing it.
A tool to break what
Ooh, 1 to 3, 1 to 3 Fizz. So there's no real plan yet. More RNG. I fuck, you're right. I'm killing my RNG. Try the rolling slam shit. I think it's just if you're using the main monk skills. Selling things for gold is worthless if you want to gamble for items. You don't sell items to gamble. Gambling is kind of dumb. You're gonna farm face breakers and SSF. Not knowing, yeah, I don't know if they're gonna release those Pluto. Kempf, thanks for the follow.
won't be getting through here.
He's gonna wing it. There'll be no swinging, just a bit of winging, but no swinging. Velo, thanks for the follow, Velo. Oh god. Oh no. Oh fuck. It's just like, it's a bit of an awkward play style. But you should probably just go, like Twisters. Until level 22 or whatever. Oh! I got support gem. Ice White? Oh, wait, wrong thing. Wait, I don't know if ints. I'm too dumb. Martial artist for face breakers. Really curious if they change decks. Ooh, we're gonna have to see what they do. I think there's gonna be someone who's gonna go through all the uniques like early on league start, and then we'll see what they all do. Or maybe it will get leaked or data mined. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Nix. I saw you followed while I was offline. I'm glad that you like the guides. New passive tree. Yeah. We have gone through it, so my stream title is currently a lie. I'm so sorry. You don't think that I'll call it to be very good based on the... I think that even if there's like 5 or 10 really, really good ones, there might be something there that's worth it. Where is it? Check the description. Robert. Oh, just slowly bleeding out. Okay. Oh, this is a dead end. This area is wretched, man. And then we want to go with... I think we just level up our frozen locusts, right? Or we can go for pounce. This zone, it is toxic, literally.
A familiar face.
This zone, easy. How dare you? Kano. Thanks for follow. Another support. God, you found the 6 plants build. Is it Dead Rabbit's one? And drink the booze. Thanks for follow. Drink the booze. Take Falcon's technique as well. Huge attack speed and hold upon with evasion attack and machine gun punch monk. Hell yes. Dead Rabbit. Dead Rabbit's great. We love Dead Rabbit over here. You will have a good time with his build. You took Frozen Locust and halved Ice Crystal HP with support and just cleared with Frozen Locust. Dude, Frozen Locust, so good. Which support are you talking about? Crystalline Shards? No? Which support are you talking about? Crystal. Yeah, it might be a level 2. Rank freaking phone. I know what you mean. Icicle. Is it a... Oh, is it Icicle? Ah, this one. Okay, so that's a tier 2. That is a tier 2. No, I'm reading chat. Don't count. So maybe tomorrow what we can do as well is look at everyone's league starters and see what looks good. We know, what do we know? We know Palstron's playing Totems. We got Tati. Tati is playing Totems, obviously. What is, we got Steel Mage on Twisters. Steel Mage on Twisters. And then I kind of don't know who else is doing what. Arrow? Arrow doing Twisters? Should we do a league starter tier list? Guy that dies doing Twisters. Yes. Yeah. I hope that they add one for... I hope that they add one for here as well. Wait, is that the boss? What is that? Oh. Because it would be really good if we can get a list of good league starter builds. Like actually good ones, and then put out a list, a video. Like, these are the ones that look the coolest. Since I'm not doing a build guide. Oh god. Help. Why does Monk feel so squishy early on, man? What? Is he squishy? Or am I just bad? Or both? He is squishy? And I'm bad? You guys friend it's PoE 1 and... Oh fuck, I shouldn't have done that. What the fuck? You got friend his PoE 1 2 a few days ago. He started PoE 2. He complained the typos, how hard it was, and whatnot. He's been paying 24 hours. Yeah, I mean, that's how the addiction starts, right? Okay. Sir? Both. But next league, I think using Tempest Spell right off the bat will be good. Especially with overabundance. Because then you can actually have 2 simultaneous spells. Whoa, check this out. Strength, Cold Res, Life. Those knights, man. Those knights are strong. What up? How you doing, Tom? What are you going to be league starting? Actually, my favorite thing this league is how many people just don't know. Everyone is just like, I don't know. Boring EDC? It's like nothing wrong with going with a safe pick. You got baited one too many times. Good morning, Battle Bunny. What's up? Please. You know what? You're gonna play this league. What is it? What the fuck? Where am I? This is also dead end? Oh, research a strongbox? There's hope. Old reliable grenade merc. No, that one always gonna be a safe pick. Battling something new. What's gonna be more fun for you, J-Rock? We update the builds on Mobalytics. I might. Regardless, I won't. I don't know, like, are they worth updating? The thing is that there's so much new stuff in the game that I feel like without, unless I'm going to play them myself, I'm a little bit cautious of updating them because, you know, like the crossbow merc, I mean the crossbow Deadeye, there's a whole new base type that exists, there's a whole new sort of like crafting things that exist. I'm sort of tempted to just leave them as like 0.4 builds for now. Going werewolf form with frozen locust and monks feel better until you get access to ice strike. I think that might be true, yeah. They're called Gurren Runes. I think we're gonna have tons of currency in the campaign next league. A list of uniques is up. Does it show what they do? Is it just mods? Exactly. There's the whole new base type. Your league starting Ignite. Oh, wait, this is backwards now. Your league starting Ignite and Praying Barracks. What the fuck? I'm stuck in a wall. Help! Hello? What the fuck? Get me out! What is this? Can I dash?
Not yet.
What the fuck? So you're understanding. Okay. Wait, we gotta respawn a checkpoint. I got stuck inside a grave. Oh, nope. No, I'm still stuck. Hello? What the fuck is this? GGG! It has become my tomb. Well, this is bullshit. Wait, if I go to... Yeah, what the... This is like a broken checkpoint. I made it. GG, fix your game. Yeah, they got enough money to fix this kind of stuff. And targeting in the base time. I'm not 100% sure how it works with the thing. It's like there are some uniques that you can take and then you put it into the same base type. But does it take a random modifier or does it take a like one of the guaranteed unique modifiers? Ravine, how you doing? Taming gonna give damage twice double shock and a Stormweaver? Yeah. Right, so barracks, right? When we saw the 3 barracks rings, it's pretty obvious that there's gonna be the taming, right? But they didn't show the taming in the patch notes But during the Darth interview, they seem to imply that there would be the taming, and it's probably going to come if you take Barracks, Respite, Pass, and what is it? Pass, Grip, Respite, then you'll get a taming. We just don't know what it's going to do. Yeah, just reforge your tamings. What if taming has something to do with taming companions? Ooh. Can you imagine? Pick up unique and sell for gold. I already cheated by having 2,000 gold, so I'm leaving it. I'm leaving it. Is that what it says? Wait, so is the unique item info out? I know that there was that Reddit post. Should we look at that? I kind of want to look at that. Parry disengage. I kind of don't hate it myself. It's just when you don't have enough life, it is torture. Here you go, bro. So thank you. I actually even had it open before. Alright, let's kill this guy, then we can look at it. Thank you, Tom. Hey, you killed me in Arc Raider once? Wait, did I? How do you know? Did you see my name? Yeah, I did. I apologize. I'll never do it again. Dude, Arc Raiders, that is a fun game. But apparently it's not just infested with cheaters, right? Invoker or Chayula, martial artist. You saw my name in my logo? Really? That's so funny. Oh, in this run? I actually don't know. Have you seen the Gravemind changes? Yeah, it's, I don't know if it completely kills group play. But it definitely...
Finally, familiar terrain.
Who is fighting me? What the frick?
Close to their village.
It certainly kills rarity bots. Someone is trying to phone me. Is this hardcore? No. But I definitely have not died yet. The Stone Fist Ascendancy. The martial artist. Martial artist looks excellent. It looks really, really good. Okay, let's see. Wait, wasn't there a better... Wasn't there a better list than this, where I actually just like wrote them out? What's different here? Cannot evade enemy attacks. 250% of melee fizz reflexes to attacker and regen life per second while surrounded. T, cool. Thanks for follow. 150% of armor applies to elemental damage. Damn. But this thing has like no armor. But you'll be able to upgrade this. You'll be able to upgrade this. Isn't this just what they are now? No. Is this what they are now? Or is this... Oh, all of the uniques, you can use all those legacy. Oh, Right. But wasn't there a list of the new uniques? This is the current thing, right? So these are the ones that we're going to be able to like absorb and turn into runes. You keep getting kicked, Auntie? No. Right. And then is it going to take one of these modifiers and runify it? Or is it going to take one of the unique modifiers? Brisk Wrap. The one that's going to be... I mean, being able to get Trample Toe with high movement speed is just... This is going to be so much fun.
A familiar face.
But... DeClarks, thanks for follow. I suspect... It's unclear if it's unique mods. If it does select one of these mods randomly, I suspect they'll be weighted. So something like this will be harder to get. Or maybe, yeah, maybe the thing is just going to be super rare. And Gerard. Ironbound is going to be on every bow build. Ironbound or Iron Grasp? Your kid messed with the mouse? All the modifiers are listed as unique, yeah. Iron Grip, Iron Will. Oh, damn. What do we have? Dude, there's so much. What? Drink. That's probably some weird bug? I've heard a few people say that. Oh, and Quill Rain. Chance. Hits with this weapon have 1 to 4 physical damage per 1% block chance. Arrows return if they pierce the target, which had fully... Whoa. There's no crossbow in that list. Northpaw. That's interesting. Base crit in your gloves. Ice Sword and Bow, Ice Shot Tactician is going to be OP. This list is better. Oh wait, Evicius, the reason I'm not seeing your link is because it's not actually showing it. We'll work with Stone Fist. That base crit in combination with the next crossbow base, that has 0... Oh. What is the... Huh. Star Conjures? Isn't Star Conjures the companion thing? Yeah, so you might be able to take this. 50% of hits from... It's taken from your damageable companion's life before you. And you can just runify these. I wonder... These have to be rare as hell, right? Dunkelholt. You take 50... Fuck. I have ad block. Why am I getting so many ads? Who is Peter du Toit? Star Conjures inside Alpha's Howl. And will you be able to put like a Star Conjures in a Star Conjures? There's no way that works, right? Oh, there we go. Oh, that's a spell totem yapping? Right. This is this section. So they won't be full strength. Okay, alright. Even if they're not full strength, you can get a Svalin? What the fuck? I assume the Svalin one's not going to be lucky, right? It'll probably be... Oh, damn. Maybe it'll give you, like, cast and block? Huh. Tyranny's Grip. What's a good unique spear? Tangled Tongue was popular for a bit. I don't know if people are still using Tangled Tongue. I've seen, apparently there are good parry builds. Keeper of the Ark. Modified versions. Okay, so these are going to be Yeah, there'll be modified versions. No one's used Tangletongue, but you can take the bifurcate. Wait, is Tangletongue on here? No, it's not.
Ah, a familiar face.
Oh, sorry, I'm muted. Spirangi, thanks for the follow. Cosmo blocks a skill, which turns into a skill rune and a skill gem, and we're at square one. Oh no. If you're lucky, maybe? Maybe? There's so many. We're gonna have to see how these things work. Wasn't there also a... Surely this is a joke, right? This has to be a joke. This is so bad if this is true. And the small travel points are 5%. I am improving melee in PoE 2. Pray that I do not improve it any further. It has to be a typo. This has to be a typo. This is so depressing. A command build. I've heard that Varash is really good. I did play it a bit of campaign. I didn't love it, but I think with all the stuff on the tree, it could be really good. All those legacy be priced based on what the best thing. Maybe it depends how rare it is and how rare the uniques are, but it's gonna do some interesting stuff to the economy. You tried the new one? The new version of? This Exile has been posting updates for 11 years but gets no views? No. What? Oh, yes! I've seen this guy. I've seen this guy on YouTube. Reposting from PoE Sun. Let me preface by saying I'm not poking fun of this person at all, but more shining light on their consistency. 11 years going over PoE 1, now PoE 2 news and updates. You blow away the commitment, and no one's tuning in. They used to get views 10 years ago, but that's stalled. Yeah, I've seen this. This guy like does like constant videos, but I don't know, the videos just don't get views, but he just keeps going. Dusk Vigil. He's just doing it for himself. Yeah. That's interesting. Still cannot tell if and when I'll stop. And for those waiting for a new video, I'm traveling right now, but we'll be home soon, ready to catch right up. What a nice dude. This guy just seems like a nice guy. You're like, no, these are like GIMP thumbnails. We gotta work on the thumbnails and the titles. Seems like he's just doing it for fun. Dusk Vigil. What is Dusk Vigil? Bring out the GIMP. I use GIMP. Damage extra fire, spell damage. Trigger Ember Fusillade on casting a spell. Ooh. Maybe there'll be something like that, yeah. This is wholesome. Oh, I'm not logged in. Path of Exile Twitter just posted the passive tree. Hooray. Makes you farm for days to get a fortune. Fixes it. There we go. Beautiful. I swear that there was a list of uniques, but maybe I misunderstood what it was. Group play and Orobots are gutted. Oh no. All 8 of you are in shambles. Modifiers applies to allies in your presence, such as scepters and group cooler mac unique ring, no longer stack in a party. I keep mine in a cage? What? No. This, I've also found this. If you type in like PoE 2 wiki armor break, fucking Vextra Life always comes up. If I just type in like, armor break PoE 2 wiki, it's gonna be Vextra Life is always at the top. Okay. Well, not this time. Patrick, would it be unethical to use both the unique and stolen unique mod? I was wondering about that. There's probably some kind of hidden thing that you're not allowed to do that. Oh, you can get you blacklist to block it. Wanderlust. If does Wanderlust block chilled ground? You can add strings to Firefox if you put in. Oh, okay. Oh, dude. If you can extract this, your speed is unaffected by slows. That'll be so good. Chilled ground, temp chains. Yeah, so it destroys it and creates a rune. And then I don't know if you'll be able to sock it in the martial artist slot. That would probably be completely fucking broken. Alright, what do we have? The Vile Knight, the Smiling Knight, Crown of Thorns, Elevor. Elevor is giving you deflection, right? Oh, +1 charm slot. You can't get over 4 charm slots though. Elder's Legacy. Yes, yeah. Duality. What is this? Yeah, if we can get the extra charm slots, that'd be great. No face breaker, trample toe. Okay. I mean, there's a lot of good ones in there. How much longer do we need to wait, dude? It's another 3 days. Max should be 6. If it's fully spec'd, yeah, but currently you don't get it. There's like ascendancies. Isn't there an ascendancy like +1 charm slot and it basically does nothing? Pada, think of the follow. Can I get pounds? Primal? Pounds. Foxshade. What does Foxshade give again? %, increased movement speed in your body armor. Anything pot up? %, movement speed on full life. Campaign 1, +1 Ritualist, Elevor, and Belt 1 to 3, and also the Ascendancy. I mean, not the Ascendancy, there's a quest that gives you one. Oh, sorry, right. Campaign. Fucking dur. I am. I was gonna ask if you were. Are you a South African, Pada? You are. I remember when I applied to a high school, and it was like an English Afrikaans hybrid high school, and they tested my Afrikaans, which was really bad at the time. And they asked me like, oh, they asked me some like basic words like, what is this in Afrikaans? And one of the words was frog. And I didn't know what frog was in Afrikaans. Now I know. It is Pada. How are you? Linz. We're just stalling. We're just stalling. It's just another 3 days. Yeah, no, I will never forget. Tuna Man. There's +1 slot in the pass tree? Yeah. So you could get like, you should be able to get like 7 or 8 or something. Been watching on YouTube and didn't, oh, you didn't realize. It depends where you're from. I think like Capetonians can tell. Some other people don't realize. I think I got a fucked up accent for spending too much time on the internet. So you get like 6, 7 charms. Oh, okay, yeah. Will I be doing a 24-hour launch stream? I wasn't planning on it. I don't know if I will be able to mentally. Should I? God, I would need to be so mentally prepared for that. I would need to sleep. Six, 7 charms, yeah. 24 hours is insane. I could... What if I were to sleep? The one thing I hate about League Start is that it starts at like 10 p.m. But what if I were to... Oh shit. What if I were to go to sleep early in the day and stay up all night? Should I do that? Well, I feel like I'm gonna mentally regret it. Oh, fuck, man. I'm gonna feel sick if I do that, but I could try. EST. Don't do it. I am too old for that shit. I am. You have work. Do it. Go hard. Go all the way. Like everyone else will be. End up mentally devastated. You got this. I don't know if I got this. Don't do it. Do it. It's not worth it. Yeah, there's some people who are just fine with not sleeping enough. And I'm not one of those people. We're PoE players. Yeah, but they're called teenagers. True, we used to barely sleep and be fine. Elders League is gonna be a power rune level rare, right? Probably. Let's fuck up our sleep schedule and then spend 2 to 3 months trying to fix it. Yeah. It does feel like that. I don't know. You said jet lag. You're from Australia and you said jet lag long haul flights. Ugh. That makes you feel so sick, man. I think it actually goes in here. Yeah, it didn't affect you. Is it in here? Is this like one of these weird layouts? Nope. Ah. I'm so lost. We're just going backwards now. Should have read the Angormus guide. Angormus is a wonderful guide on this area. I've never seen this layout, so does it open up here? No, I have no fucking idea. Where is it? Yeah, I think maybe it's probably a bad idea to do that. Rather just, oops, stay up for a couple of hours, wake up early, and then
I fear I am too late.
stream.
Not yet.
Either that or just find like tons of meth and then stay up all night. Zero consequences. "30 hours awake and acing tests, last moment crunch." And if you did that now, you'd probably just like puke on the table and then crawl out. Am I gonna try and go fast to spend time? I'll probably chill, man. I'm not gonna super rush. I'm gonna do the league mechanic and stuff. Yeah, Gale, I think at least chat understands, because half of you are probably like in your 70s by now, so you understand that sleep matters. Clearly excellent. Thanks a lot. Wait, what am I doing? I haven't done Fraythorn. I'll always practice League Start, and then I just don't. I just don't go fast on League Start. If you would legitimately consider going to bed early and getting up hella early, that's the thing, is that like, this Garden of Numbers with an interesting fact.
21 is the smallest number of differently sized square tiles needed to construct a square, known as squaring the square.
Ah, fascinating. How you doing? Things are 21 months. And the interesting 21-month fact. I just want 0.5 GGG, please. I know, you're so hyped for it. It's gonna be so good. Are you calling us squares? PoE players? Squares? Oh, and a Hobbs. Things are full of Hobbs. For the Prime sub. Whoa. And next league, this area is going to have an amazing layout clue. So we're not going to spend like 14 minutes in fucking Fraythorn. Oh. Help. Help. I'm dead. Did I ever check or try the ice shot? Did I? I didn't. I didn't try it, but I mean, this league, I'm going monk. I'm going. Wait, Matt, what are you gonna play? Level with Twister? I might actually end up leveling with Twister, because it just, oh dude, Twister just feels so much better than this. You have some ideas, but you're not sure. You're not going to go for one of the new ascendancies. So totems? No totems. This is a totem-free household. Oh, fuck. Wait, I had that thing?
Anything take your fancy?
Okay. Oh, God. Both of these have... Ew. 3 to 7, 5, 4 to 9. Okay.
That's a good one.
Maybe what we can do is just ulch this. That's fucking horrid. That's so bad. Is this even better? Slightly, but it's gonna fuck up my mana.
Take a look.
Okay. Well,
Stick to the care.
how the runic ward works. Right.
Music aids the order.
We don't have an upgrade. And then here, we can maybe frozen locust. I don't have enough ants. Where is Falcon? Isn't Falcon technique like down here? I'm all in on martial artists, 100%. Yeah. I was thinking of going twisters, but martial artists has so many interesting things. Whereas, I don't know, the ritualist, it's very, very cool. Don't get me wrong, but it feels a little more pre-solved or like easy to solve. Steve is also going totems. I mean, not totem, sorry. A martial artist. Exclamation mark starter. I don't have one. But yeah, martial artist is mysterious. He's like an anime protagonist. You're going for the chrono... Dude, the Chronomancer looks so cool. Every unique glove is a dopamine hit, yeah? To see what it does? Exactly, I think that's maybe it, right? There's like the unique gloves, there's the interesting combo mechanic where you can generate combo with like everything. Generate combo with absolutely everything. You can go for Deadeye. You had a bad time on launch, never played since, so you wanted to play safe and have fun? What are you gonna play on Deadeye? Whose build are you following? Thanks for Hype Train, thanks for the follow, Pock. Double rune slots? Exactly, double rune slots. Double rune slots, Way of the Fist, the Mountains, Teachings. And the made of 2.0 node around them. Maybe it's for the Chronomancer? Really hope the campaign changes they make will help. I think it will, man. Oh, you saw Fubgun Ice Shot Snipe. Ooh. I don't know if that's gonna be the best build if you had a bad time on League Sock before. Unless you maybe practiced a little bit before. Oh, you did minions on launch. You're doing gambling with permafrost fragmentation. Ah. Varusha? I tried Varusha and it felt kind of it felt really shit to me, and I really looked at what I was doing wrong. I still don't know. I really don't know what I was doing wrong on it. Oh, this could be strong. What I tried, it was the guy that dies one, but I don't know what I did wrong on it. Wish I'd bring back Hexblast, rest in peace. What is Frozen Mandibles?
Winter prevails. Thank you.
Oh, I think these worse. These are worse. They do have some strength on them though. Garatha's Varusha build is good. Oh, the ants. The cocaine ants. You're between Trinity Martial Artist Whirling Salt Plant Oracle. Dude, that new wand? I think... I was saying this the other day when we were talking about the patch notes with the other guys, but I think the meta after probably like a week or two is going to be really interesting. Arrow, you got a brand new wand right here. I prefer used ones with experience. Ooh. No movement speed? Okay. There will be a giga meta shift. I think so. Kermit Gape. Oi. Arrow, you're locked in on Twisters, right? Oh. You're locked in on Twisters. What got you so locked in on Twisters? It's just super fun. Speaking of that one, anyone know if the Breach Army that spawns Blasphemy, if it'll be able to make curses free? Arrow's Ice Shot builds, yeah. That's a good one. Rouge Armor. Ooh, and Riveted Mitts. They're bad. They're probably better. You want to League Starter before they revealed Spirit Walker? It did me. I was really close to League starting it, but now after the Monk, it just looks so good. I think, dude, Cads, I think that is what I will do. I probably am in a League start with probably just sort of like Act 1. How long do you think you will have access to the new Kalgur skills? Either the day before or not at all. And then you're going to be able to, I think you're going to be able to craft them with like the, what is it? You're going to be able to craft them with the Verizium or whatever. I just want to check for a base. Yeah, something like that. Aussie. Kim. How do I say your name?
Here's what I've got.
5 life per enemy killed. Really? This guy refuses to give me good stuff. Lightning damage? Nope. Okay, let's take this.
Oh, that'll back a punch.
Oh! Check this out. Wait. Nice.
Here's what I got.
Wait, what's this? Oh, cold res. Super worth it. Bit of dicks. Bit of life. When am I gonna swap to Hollow Palm? Level 17 probably. I'm not 100% sure. I keep doing Act 1 runs and then not really going further. Arrow, what are you doing on stream today? Are you gonna go through the tree? Not rushing Hollow Palm is a mistake. My apologies. I will rush it next time. Oh no. Ow. So I should rush Hollow Palm. Rush this.
I'm unable.
Wait, you're playing the first quad A title game. It's 90% off already, and it's shit. Micro Werewolf Frozen Soda was quite fun. That build is very fun. I don't know if it's going to. One of the major changes on it is that what's it called? Lunar Blessing no longer counts as a melee skill, so you can't link rage with it. Is this an this is an up layout? Okay.
I'm unable.
Hudar.
A familiar face. The voice of the man.
It feels like playing a free-to-play MMO without autoplay. Oh god. Quad A, by the way. That sounds terrible. That sounds terrible. You get them mailed to you. Do I have a mace build guide? I don't, but maybe Angormis? Angormis got some? Or Karn? I assume Karn. Is he actually doing it? Is he gonna go for it? Yeah, they did change it. I guess they felt like giving it to you for free was just too good. You're in full guide writing mode right now. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not doing guides. I mean, I'm not doing I'm not doing a build guide. I have so much free time. Not really, but on stocky mitts, yes. Dude, imagine being the first guy on Leech Sites to get Facebreaker. That sounds shit. God, why are you playing that? You just don't like Monk? Why don't you like Monk? Just from Facebreaker from Miller. Yeah, the first Facebreaker is going to go up for like 7 mirrors. GC, I do. Oh wait, shouldn't I get? Don't we want to get reduced duration on this? Oh, you can't? Compressed duration. Monk is bulge. He's only semi-bulge. That's 75%. Semi-bulge, yes. What is that? What the fuck? Why haven't still got after the nerfs? I think so. In what way did he get nerfed? Soft on. You're gonna roll the dice and jamming. Good. I respect it. Whatever's fun, man. Do whatever is fun. Oil barrage got a slap. Oh, right. Right. What the? I did. I wouldn't have called it a crash out. I thought it was pretty funny. Some people got angry about it. I thought it was just kind of funny. He was just trolling. Fully functional Microsoft tractor shop with $30 ounces. How much did you pay for this shit game? You mean track with Lich Plants for the past 3 days? Naturally, you're gonna wing Gemling. Yep. That is the way. The way of the PoE player. Don't plan everything on League Sot. Just YOLO. You're gonna take a gamble on Chrono. I think Chrono is gonna be really, really good. You think he was dead serious? I thought he was trolling. The Discord DM? I will check, Regis. I'm bad with Discord DMs lately. I'm just gonna League Sot with Twisters, so I don't have to endure this shit. I haven't responded to... Dude, I sent you a foot pic and you ignored me for like 3 weeks until I reminded you. Oh god. He didn't really crash out, he just had a funny video where he was snitching. You're actually looking forward to my stream? You haven't played PoE 2 in the early access? You're literally out of touch. You waited to add more to endgame content. You plan to play this league. You need to smoothest, easiest build you can start with. It requires the least amount of game knowledge. What are we thinking for Jeepers? Yeah, GC Monk, I don't know, just... You probably really want to be level 14 at least then, before you fight this. So you don't have to deal with this shit. Yeah, I was thinking EDC, maybe plants, maybe go with, how's Dead Rabbits built? EDC Sorkin to Varashta? You wanted to confirm about the Chrono Ascendancy change. TLDR timestamp time freeze doesn't require 8 points. Oh. Do you get time? I don't think you will get time freeze for free, right? Hello, you got first, but you mean I'm mute for 4 hours? I think I'm gonna start with tornadoes. Oracle plants and Lich plants are very easy to make without Mirror 2 Gears. I would say yeah, Dead Rabbits plant build. You rewatched it 10 times. I actually do not know.
This is the cost of pagan beliefs.
This is the cost of pagan beliefs. ED could take your flavor from the start? Yes. And it feels really, really good. Yeah. Regis, I actually have no idea. I have no idea. Seems like Dead Rabbit's build is getting overwhelming votes. Oh god, just another 2 more. Wait, another 2.5 days of stalling? Oh. 2.5 days of stalling left.
You've begun. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Time short. Make haste. I must meditate. Boy then.
Okay. Doing boss companion is gonna be good. Maybe? I think? You need level 6 until ED is available. Once you get that, then it feels amazing. Then it feels so good. It's such a satisfying skill. Martial artist or blood mage will be better. Budget? Martial artist or blood mage? In terms of budget? Probably martial artist, but I don't know. Probably martial artist. That's kind of like my gut reaction. This is a rough stalling period. You're too hyped. I know. It's been so long. And every time I play the game, it's just like, but it's not 0.5. You're doing LA Rod.
Collected these over time. What do you think?
LA Lightning Rod. I think... Damn, look at this wand. You can't even focus. You just want to play so badly. I mean, what you can do is you can link out twisters and then swap into companions. That'd work. Any changes in particular? The end game? The new martial artist ascendancy? Starting twisters and spec into companions later. That's probably a really safe choice. Wait, is there... Yeah, I'll probably do twisters until Ice Strike. Just because that feels a bit cleaner. They did change Chain Beast to be a tier lower, so you can get it. Yeah. You can get it at like level 22 right away. Time freeze is the 4th point, so it'll be 4 points. I think what I need to do, my entire household, everyone in this house is sick, so I need to sort out supper. I need to sort out food. So I think for now, I know you just finished 5 hours of cold and it's 30 degrees, and now I'm running away. Let's go see Blaze. Blaze is awesome. I love Blaze. He's cool. He's streaming now, and he's checking out the passive tree. Don't worry, Fanny. If you check on, you just got here. I'm so sorry. We're gonna see Blaze though. Does Blaze do Twitch streams? Hold on, wait. Hold on. How do I cancel it? Oh no. Can I cancel the raid? Alright, let's just see if he's streaming on YouTube. He does! Wait, cancel! There is a way to raid someone from YouTube. Just give me a sec. There is a way to raid someone on YouTube. How the fuck do you do this again? Because we can raid Blaze on YouTube and Twitch. Why is this so complicated? Don't go anywhere. We're still gonna raid Blaze. How to raid on YouTube? They made it. Yeah, it's like redirect. It's so complicated. Channel needs to give you permission for YouTube. Set up your premiere. Allow streamers to redirect to other. Go to studio, click content, click live. YouTube studio. For fuck's sake. Why do they make this so hard? Click the live tab. Content, live. Okay, content, live. Hover over the video you want to redirect from. Edit. Okay, edit. Click customization. Okay. Why did they make this so fucking hard? Customization. Under redirect, select add. Okay, add. And then choose who to raid into. Okay, God damn. Choose Premiere or search another channel's live stream. Blaze, there. Okay. I figured it out. Don't get sick. Everyone in this house is sick, and it's so stressful. Okay, we figured it out. So, YouTube, you guys are going to go to BlazeWorks. And Twitch, you guys will also go to BlazeWorks. So, enjoy. Have a lovely evening. I'll catch you tomorrow. Take care. Stay safe. Good luck with your league starts and everything, but I'll be on tomorrow. Yeah, catch you later, Pada. Everyone else, take care. Nani? Bye. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, YouTube. End stream here. I think I did it right. I'm still streaming, but